I'm gonna come.
On that. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Oh, I didn't put the birds on. There's no birds today. So that was fun. The person who was... I cleaned up my apartment last night because I was supposed to be getting the place deep clean today, and the person just never showed up. No phone call, no nothing. I actually didn't set an alarm thinking they're coming around 11. Okay, great. So that'll wake me up. Never came. So that was fun. That was a complete waste of my fucking time. I could have just cleaned in the morning. Whoa, first super chat. Sorry about yesterday, Dad. I'll stop with the prison humor. It's all good, dude. You just, I'm all right. A little tired. I don't know how much of this Hassan thing we're going to do because I don't really know. I watched some of the debate, and I don't know really what's going on in Israel, and I have a basic idea, but either people are mauling each other on either side, and honestly, I just don't have the fucking energy to deal with it. It's not that the debate goes into a lot, or it goes heavy into it, I should say. They talk about it a lot, but it doesn't go deep into it, but... Can we talk about a man without an ass? You mean Phil? Willie Mack Show debated Hassan Piker. Because Willie Mack Show... Actually, you probably should watch the Willie Mack Show video first. And then, if we get to the debate tonight, Pancake Burnell. Oh, my God. That's just... Phil's other thing that people were talking about on Twitter is that we were talking about this yesterday in the stream, he's anti-Walmart. but he'll get all his stuff through Amazon. How does that make sense? I don't know Hassan well enough to make the judgment of who is scummier. I just know through my interactions with Razor Fist, he's a piece of fucking shit. I also know from his own timeline that he puts out like election misinformation and shit like that too. And he cried because I put up an article that was being passed around by a news source about Michael Jackson. And because they made a mistake, I didn't make a video on it or anything. I posted it on Twitter. He lost his fucking mind with me. So I don't know that much about Hassan Piker. He may be a piece of shit. I don't know. But I do know from my personal interactions and experiences with Razor Fist that he could suck my dick. There you go. There is the best answer I could give. I don't know what's going on with DSP was DDoS attacked today. According to DSP, continuing to live stream to tell us he was being attacked. Phil is a man. Well, doesn't he have 2 lines of internet? Maybe one of the IP addresses was being attacked? And the one that he was live streaming on? I am not doing till 6 a.m. You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, digital melanin. I can't. I fucking love wings. Digital melanin. Listen. Watching feels like watching digital melanin. Yeah, how much for 8 p.m.? Oh, you mean 9 minutes? $5,000. I don't watch him. I've seen more Steven Crowder than I've seen of Hassan Piker. I'm dead serious. So, it's not that I'm trying to avoid. I literally don't watch the guy. So if anyone's sitting here like, oh, you're a fan. I'm like, no, I'm not a fan of either of them. What's up, the goof? As I sit here jiggling around what essentially is an actual dildo. I just pick it up because it's right on where my fucking iPad is. And I'm like, oh, wait, you're actually holding, like, this is supposed to go in someone's clitoris. Yeah, well. I don't know about his takes. Could people be taking him out of context? I know from what I've seen with both Razor Fist, like Steven Crowder, that they're pieces of shit. I've had direct interactions, well, through the internet with Razor Fist. I know he's a piece of shit. Like I know Craig is a fucking piece of shit. Rotten cigar. It looks, it's green. Rotten. What fucking? First off, you've seen a rotten cigar? He defended me on one of his streams. What was being said? Not that I really gives a shit, but that's cool of him. It is organic. Thank you, Amy. It is organic, Amy. I don't know. I meant to watch this a while back from Willie Mac. A few weeks ago it was made. I just never watched it. Who is Philip Brooks? I'm not even sure who that is. Well, everyone loves Phil, ironically. What's up, Sexy Coco? Oh, well, dude, he's another one that's a hypocrite. Oh, yeah, he'll flex that Vosh blocked him. But he'll block people that it is what it is. That's how they are. You know what I mean? Trying to see. Phil Brooks is a wrestler. I don't really watch wrestling, so. Oh, Phil. I thought someone would tell me that Phil beat off again. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? No, I don't think. If anything, you know what's funny is that if Phil got caught beating off again, it probably would help his career. That's like probably the only thing that could redeem him right now is if he beat off again. That would be his Phil's redemption arc is stroking his dick on stream. Anyway, we got 500 people here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's we're going on a journey. I know nothing about this journey. I watched some of the debate, like I said, but I haven't watched this video. And I kind of like going into this naturally with like I get the videos together and I react naturally instead of pre-watching most of the time. You know, yes, birds. Birds. Yeah, I mean, here is the thing. If you're gonna... From what I saw of the debate, I actually kind of... I mean, I'm going to say some of it still, but I had it play till the end. I didn't pay attention to the whole thing, is that you gotta... If you're going to go into this, even if Hassan is wrong, you gotta know heavily about the geopolitical topic that you are debating on. You know? Because... it's complex, it's nuanced, it's, you know, it's not just talking about like SSSniperwolf where you could just go by evidence. $200 for 2 a.m. If we hit by 8:45, if we hit, what time would that be? 200, it'll stay until 1. Let's do that. Nah, not 2 a.m. though. No, because I need to get up at a reasonable hour. I got up at fucking 2:30 today, because I streamed again last night. For those of you who don't know, I got wired from cleaning for not that cleaning for no reason. I could have cleaned in the morning, but I cleaned thinking that this person was coming to deep clean my house. And they didn't show up. And the next thing I know, because I'm thinking like, all right, I don't need an alarm. That'll wake me up. It's fucking 2:30 in the afternoon. Rope Shooter 69. Can we get hand jobs all around also? Yes, of course. Kind of ties together with Rope Shooter.
Hand jobs all around.
Raw Dakota is drunk. I'm just drinking caffeinated seltzer right now. So this is just a curious topic, man. It's something refreshing from Philip Burnell. Because I've had my fill of Phil. I actually kind of want to watch that dude again, that James Chesip, whatever the fuck it is. That's fun. If this bores me, we may move on to him. I'll give this about 20 minutes. Don't take it. Sorry if you're Willie Mack. I know you retweeted me. It's not that I don't find Willie Mack entertaining. I may just not find this topic entertaining. So I'm liking the Steam Deck OLED. They'll talk about that for like a minute. Just wish it had a little more power, man. Just, you know, that little bit of extra power that like the ROG Ally has, because it's an 8-core processor and it has RDNA 3 graphics. Yes. Integrated 12 compute units. It does, like, if you're playing RoboCop, for example, it's playable on the Steam Deck, but there are places... I try to keep it at medium settings with balanced FSR, which is fine for even the OLED screen. It's a low-res OLED screen. You know, you wouldn't want to blow that up on a 65-inch 4K TV, but for that, it's fine. But even in, like, some heavy fight scenes at medium settings, it goes below 30 for a little bit. It's like, fuck. And going down to low in RoboCop is like, it looks like you're playing an N64 game. I'm like, yeah, no. Like, it's like you're inside and they're using fog on the lowest settings for RoboCop, like 2 feet from your face. It's like, are you kidding? What do I need to get the N64 4 megabyte pack for my fucking Steam Deck? Had Papa John's and Burger King because I'm fat. Hey, man, you ate. What did I had? I ate a bunch of healthy shit today. I'm sure Mafia 1 and 2 will run. Yeah. Like, low sometimes is fine, but the low, they really, like, it's ridiculous what they did for low on RoboCop. Like, no, this is not low. This is like, what is this, meant to make it run on the Raspberry Pi? And you're still only getting, like, 40 FPS, which, like, what the hell's going on here? It is awesome. I did not say 100 for 1 a.m. Nice try. Did not say $100 for 1 a.m. You're out of your gourd.
Gabe Newell donated $15. Thank you all for purchasing your Steam Decks and Steam Deck OLEDs. I am legally required to inform you all that all proceeds from Steam Deck sales go directly to the Dr. Sex E. Coco campaign and Dr. Sex E. Coco Foundation for DSP prevention and survivors.
People are going to need to survive DSP if he has to get a real job. Pause the stream. John has to take a shit. I haven't played Mafia 3 in the Steam Deck, so I can't say firsthand if it does run like ass. It does. And see, I kind of get Valve's point, though, because it's not like the ROG Ally is that much of a jump in performance from the Steam Deck. It's like, it's not negligible. That's a strong word to say it's negligible, but saying it's a moderate boost in performance is also a little bit over the top, but I would go lean more towards the moderate side. It's not enough for Valve to overhaul the SoC in there to make the next Steam Deck yet. So I kind of get why they're not like running to put a new, they're not pulling an Aya Neo and coming out with a new model every 5 minutes. I gave up on that shit. Company was like, hey, let me send, like no one cares. You just came out with something 2 fucking minutes ago, dude. No one gives a shit. Seriously, stop. Breast, yes, breast. Dead or alive, you're Cummings to me. Hot Papa John's. Oh, had Papa John's. It was like Hot Papa John's. Boobs, boobs. This is your life now. All right, we have over 600 people here. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just staring at Hassan because he's a man.
Left-leaning political streamer in the world, informing people on news, wars.
Baying pig, you bloodthirsty, violent pig dog.
Court cases.
Psychopathic, bloodthirsty fantasies that they've all had.
And cultural debates.
You are just a trans person. Sorry, you don't know what the you're talking about.
But he is not informed or consistent on any of it, making arguments as if he's some sort of military.
Yeah, objective. Those are all clips. What was the context behind each one of those clips? There's plenty of things you could take me with that would make me seem awful. What was the context with them? You know? I know he yells at his audience a lot, which I always find weird. I mean, I've had my beef with a couple people. We already know who I'm talking about. But, well, I also don't have 30,000 people watching me at once either. Yeah, I don't know. Well, wasn't everyone butthurt that Boring Field wasn't nominated for Game of the Year because it's fucking boring? I can't. I know Jay loves that game. I'd rather fucking drink Hassan's piss than fucking play Starfield again. I know I'm gonna piss. Yeah, I'm watching the Willie Mack video. I'd rather have Chris the Narc take a shit on my chest than play Starfield. Yes, I said it, Chris. There you go. I can't. I've tried. I'm open-minded, especially like I said after Elden Ring. If I didn't give that game a chance, Jesus Christ, I would have missed out on a masterpiece. But I can't do it. What was I playing that was actually fun? That I'm like, dude, I was with a friend of mine on Facebook. God, motherfuckers need to, I mean, it's actually sold well, but I cannot recommend Dead Island 2 enough. Yeah, it's a zombie game, so if you ain't into a zombie game, fine. Just mosey. I get it. There's a lot of zombie games. I have zombie fatigue, too. That's why I was kind of like, fuck Dead Island 2. The original Dead Island sucked dick. They were awful fucking games. They really were bad, in my opinion. I'm glad that, about to say Crytek, whoever the developer is, stayed around because then they made Dying Light. which in my opinion is superior to Dying Light 2, but let's not go there either. But I thought that Dead Island 2, and that had so many issues with development. It was paused. Didn't it change hands too? And there was almost a big chance for a while that it wasn't going to come out. But man, is it fun. It is a fun game. Still haven't played Armored Core 6. God damn. But yeah, Sexy Coco, I did try. I think I mentioned this to you yesterday. Yes, Tetris Effect is banging. Now I will say, playing Elden Ring on the Steam Deck OLED with HDR on, and if you go to the Vivid mode when you have HDR on, which is in the settings of Elden Ring, holy shit, dude. That is one of the best looking images I've ever seen. What's up, Julia? How are you? It's just like bright and vibrant, and it's like, even though it says like saturated colors, it's not. If that makes sense.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. Rich in chat. Tomorrow I have a job interview at a bank that's 5 minuets away from my house. Can I get some your shoulders for good luck? This job could change my life and be my career.
Well, good for you, man. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities at banks to work your way up, too.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
I tried Hades. It's pretty good. God damn it, I ran out of that drink already. Well, fuck me. All right, so here we go. But I just wish that the Steam Deck OLED had a little bit more power. But again, because the jump to RDNA 3 and even the new chips that AMD has, like the Z1 Extreme, aren't... yeah, the colors blow you away, Dr. Sexy Coco. I get why Valve isn't jumping onto a new chip yet. It would be stupid, because the jump isn't enough yet. But just like, I'm like, fucking RoboCop, man. And I will not play it on low settings. Looks like an N64 game, like I said. Let's go.
Military missiles expert.
Do you think that is a misfire from a rocket? Because I've shown you the misfires from Hamas rockets. It does not look like that.
If someone shares a different opinion that he doesn't agree with, he calls them racist, transphobic, genocidal, whatever will discredit the critics so he doesn't have to actually engage with their argument.
You bad faith, apartheid defending, bloodthirsty, genocidal freak.
I can ride my bike.
Well, that's one way to talk to your audience. Like, I'd have to see the comment, but still, 9 times out of 10, that's not usually how extreme I would go. Just saying. John F. Yeah, the coffee is needed, man. I personally had not had a pleasant exchange with his stomp. He literally takes every chat very seriously. Also called me a right-winger out of nowhere. Is he like Phil when it comes to yelling at the chat? I genuinely don't know. Is that his thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Literally, yes. Okay. Oh, no. I mean, you guys know, like, people that I won't name, because then they'll live stream 17 times a day for 7 hours. That pretty much name them, but fuck them. That I've had my issues with people. But you got to watch his son Raw. Okay. I'll do it. Probably should do that first. We'll watch a little bit of this, and maybe I'll, like... What am I going to have the time to sit there and watch Hassan? Barely have time to shit.
With no handlebars, no handlebars.
I don't know why anyone would be surprised with Hassan. His entire life is a hypocrisy. He's a multi-millionaire socialist with a 200...
Yes, I saw that, dude. Someone got Portal working. Someone found a way to get much better textures on the N64, too. Which I found quite interesting. It's kind of like the same thing they do with the id Tech engine. What is it called? What they use in Doom and shit like that, and Rage.
$100,000 car living in a $3 million mansion. But remember, he only bought the car because he wanted his community to have fun. He didn't actually want it.
Bro, this is why I do this stuff, okay? This is why I was like, I might not even buy this car in the end if it's like, you know, too much of a hassle. But like, I literally do this for that.
Yeah, he spent 150.
What? Wait, hold on. You're buying a fucking $100,000, like what, Lambo? For your community? Can your community drive it? Look here. Both things can be true. The whole thing where you can't be left wing and be successful and make money, I think, is quite frankly fucking retarded. Okay. Unless you're in the crony capitalism field where you're in the if you became rich by socialism for the rich, then fine. We're gonna have to go into politics. I may want to think twice about this, but yeah, no, dude. But this can also be true. No, you're not buying this car for your community. Then let your community drive it. You're buying the car for yourself, which is fine. But stop that shit. Yeah. Buying a car for your community. Okay, Phil.
$50,000 on a car so Austin Ox can make a 30-second video.
No, literally, yeah, so we can all have fun.
That's how good he has it, baby.
So, no, I mean, I'm not even kidding, yeah, so my community can have fun. Like,
He bought it because he's...
So your community can have fun. Is your community going to be driving in the car? Is he joking, maybe? I hope. He's not joking. Okay. He's not joking. Yeah. I bought myself the iPhone so my community can have fun.
He's really generous, guys. Remember, Hassan lives on a basic necessity budget.
They live on a basic necessity budget for the most part anyway, okay?
This guy wears outfits that cost more than most people's cars, but hey, basic necessity budget. I don't care if people are rich. It's their money. They earned it. Spend it however you want. My problem is Hassan makes it sound like he does it for you. He is completely self-serving. He will actively advocate for the removal of copyright law because he steals content en masse. His business strategy is to
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that even before any of this shit. He is another one who steps away like the floor humper. XQC, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking. I gotta remember not everyone knows that. That's from what he was trying to say. He's more entertaining than Ethan Klein, which is factually not true. I mean, look, I've said I actually like the podcast, but the pacing of it sometimes it's like, come on, andiamo. But yeah, dude, you can't step away and play someone else's content. That's insane. Like, yeah, I get it. You lose the engagement. We've talked about this before. I know he got his channels deleted. I was going to talk about it today if, you know, the person that said they're actually going to clean my house and just didn't do a no-show because they're the most incompetent person on the planet. Credits to MarineX. Yeah, this video is way at not white knighting for him, but he's the biggest sarcastic mofo in the political scene, political space. Okay, yeah.
stream for as long as possible. So oftentimes he has nothing to do but watch other people's content. He's not even there for a lot of it. When called out for this, it's not like he's honest and says he doesn't care. He twists his laziness.
This I know is true because a lot of people have absolutely told me, like, yeah, Hassan, like, back in peak XQC getting called out for this, which was a couple months ago, not even. They're like, Hassan does the same thing. You can't do that, dude. All right, so if you have to shit, you're going to have people unclick from your stream. That's life. You can't be like, all right, I'll have this video running because I don't want you to leave.
Into making it sound like he's doing everyone else a favor.
I think that as far as like rigorous control over IP, I personally don't have it. I don't believe in it. I don't think it's a good thing.
What do you mean you don't believe in it? I don't understand what that means. You think so?
Yes, I'm bought. I'm bought by Willie Mac Show. So everything, like, Yeah, dude, you can't. It's just black and white. You can't. As a person who's literally reacting to Willie Mac's video right now and reacts to videos on my live stream channel anyway, on a daily basis almost. No, you can't step away and take a shit and keep the video running. That's like that's it. That's not even like a debate of transformative. It's black and white. You want to talk and chat and do like what I'm doing, where the point where people get pissed off because I pause the video too much, fine. But even XQC, like he went in his other, he went away for like what? Someone said like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. And like made himself dinner and jacked off and then came back.
You think that people should be able to steal your videos and upload it?
Yeah.
Of course he's not worried about protecting his own IP. It's worthless. Nobody wants to react to him. The channel that re-uploads his VOD struggles to break 2,000 views a video. The channels that do well are the ones ripping him reacting to other people's content, often unfairly.
So do not believe in IP personally.
Why did... Because you're Kim Jong Burnell. Why? Why is he so uptight, dude? Oh my god. You could put a piece of coal up Phil's ass and a diamond would come out.
So much so that I've allowed everyone to literally do whatever the fuck they want with my IP. That's why there's like 1,000 different fucking Hasanabi fan channels out there, some of which have hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
Stealing Hassan's content is just stealing other people's content.
In a perfect world, I think that content of this sort would be heavily subsidized by government subsidies in the arts.
You would be subsidized?
Everyone.
This motherfucker acts like he's innovating on something. Yeah, Hassan, our tax dollars should go to you, bro. Electric cars and oil? No. Hassan sitting in his room watching MasterChef? Take my money. Hassan recently has admitted that he's broken boundaries when it comes to copyright, but he claims he's making efforts to be better.
I myself have absolutely been someone who has broken some of those boundaries, but I usually try to.
Which boundaries did you break?
Yeah, when you went to go take a shit and left the video running. There, the boundary broken. When have I ever left the video? Maybe there was one time accidentally. I don't even think so, though. When have I ever left the video running? Sometimes I have to take multiple shits. If the coffee hits me hard, no, I pause the video. Does it hurt my viewership? Of course, I get it, too. I'm not bitching about it. I'd leave a stream. If someone's like, yeah, I'm going to go shit, I'll be right back. I was not picking my nose. I was pulling at a nose hair. Yeah, I know there's a lot of things that we should do. I agree, though. That would probably make a ton of money.
One of the things is, I think you'll agree with this as well, is just like, don't leave the video running when you get up.
100%.
To go pee.
Yeah, you can't
That's
do
like
that.
pretty basic.
He's never stopped doing this. He does it multiple times a stream.
I have to pee. I'll be back. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm sorry.
National correspondent.
I gotta just pee in a bucket.
Pee.
So in a way, go in the coal mines.
It's actually more typical for him to unpause the video when he leaves.
Very odd. I have to pee real bad.
Because they knew that if they were really gonna sell.
He unpauses the video. He's like, yo, watch this while I piss. That's a new one. That is a new one. That is fresh and new to me. He's like, yo, watch this video while I'm gone. Oh, my God. Well, I don't know. At least I have an excuse. I drink a lot. What do you mean Deadpool wants you to see his film next year? It's going to be a long 4 years. Yeah, the U.S. is fucked, dude, either way. If El Chapo donated 50, he'd be okay. Thanks for the super chat. Donald Trump's tremendous stakes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sell this
broadcast. Hold on, I gotta be real quick.
I have never seen Hassan not once pause the video when he goes to the bathroom. One time he...
Yeah, I piss just as much, but I paused... Gotta pause the video. That should be like a rule at YouTube's TOS. You want to react, fine, but you gotta pause the video if you're leaving from the room from your fucking studio or whatever the hell it is. It's just, I don't know, common sense to me.
He almost thought about it, but he couldn't quite bring himself to do it.
And I gotta pee again.
Time, you know, went from actually not supporting Trump to wanting Trump's endorsement.
Bro, you drinking anything? Why are you pissing so much?
Really bad, and getting able to win. And over this whole time, you kind of.
So I recognized that was wrong. I stopped doing that.
He's just lying to Ethan when he says this, and that's because he never wants to be seen as the bad guy. He will always frame himself as the righteous victim. You see?
Oh, no, that's like Phil.
The real reason why his son steals other people's content is because he was just a poor boy growing up in Turkey.
If you want to understand why I have this opinion, look, I grew up in Turkey. We did not have access to movies when I was growing up that in a timely manner. We did not have access to video games when I was growing up in a timely manner. And the only way I was able to enjoy all of these video games when I was growing up in Turkey was cracked video games. There's a massive black market.
That has nothing to do with anything.
I'm a finna win 2024 Corn Pop bot inflation. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Anyone's talking about. Hassan isn't redistributing YouTube videos to people who can't watch them. He's just restreaming them. And when his fans would challenge him on his React content, he'd ban them.
I just took a dump right before the stream. Thank God, too, because I hate when that. Because 9 times out of 10, like, I won't have to shit all day, and like 20 minutes into the stream, something will want to come out of my hole.
Making you react harder to your conversation than when the chair reacts to a video? Okay, take an hour off.
Classic.
Got some Skippy, rub it on my balls, smear it real good, feed it to the dog.
Hassan is a...
Wait, is that Filthy Frank? Or Pink Eye, excuse me?
Socialist, meaning he thinks employees should have direct control over company decisions, otherwise they might as well just be slaves.
And this process is so inherently undemocratic, which is why it's always weird when we fucking talk about, which is why it's so weird when we talk about like how much better we are than like, you know, older organizations.
How much? I don't know. Because he won't give up until, like, I don't know, like the CEO of YouTube goes to his house and is like, you're done. Like, Phil will... he's a weird man. There was something I posted today on YouTube, or Twitter, I mean. My fellow Americans, Barack America, Obamacare, Donald Care.
Organizations, oh man, we're so much better off than fucking living in a feudalist society. Like, come on, it's like.
Does he really think feudalism was better? Prove it. Run your stream like this. He doesn't because he knows it would slow down his business.
And you're supposed to sit there and go, yeah, you know what, this is actually appropriate. Because, like, hey, guess what? I'm too stupid to make that decision for myself. I'm too stupid to make that decision for the entire company. We can't get together as an entire company and make this decision ourselves on where the profits should go. Where should we actually, should we invest it back into the business? Should we invest it back into a better compensation structure?
According to him, he doesn't even do the bare minimum when it comes to the people that work for him. Do mods and editors get a say on what Hassan gets to cover on stream that day? Does he profit share with them?
Didn't something happen with one of Hassan's editors, too, where he had a fallout with him? See, I wasn't just zoning out. That was like mulling in my brain, or am I wrong about that?
And provide benefits. No, they don't even get paid.
Are you paying, right, a percentage or something proportional to the millions that you're making off Twitch, right? Does that carry over to your Twitch? So sure, I believe you for your podcast.
To who? To what?
To editors, to moderators.
Yes.
Breasts. So you're
Salin99 donated $50. Heyo bird father, going to need those man tits. Also was watching your streams with Elf. And my god holy jugs Batman.
Well, yes, she does have...
breasts.
I don't think that'll ever go off the soundboard. Is Jordan Peterson saying breasts angrily. With his Kermit the fucking... The sad part is Biden is probably going to win in 20. If the Republicans ran anyone other than Trump, they'd win. I don't know about that. Biden could barely talk. It's why Republicans don't want him to run. They are seeing their... Well, we'll see. I don't know. I have way too many other things on my plate to think about flat out politics right now.
You're paying moderators or head of moderation.
No, not editors and not moderators.
So no one. You gotta love how he's just down to lie if Train didn't press him. He then brags about how he still paid the editor for his podcast.
Wait, how do you not pay an editor? Who would just edit for free? Can they call me? Jay, you're fired. I'm getting one of Hassan's editors to edit for free. I'm fucking kidding. I'm just saying. Like, let me open up StreamLabs. Sorry. Oh, Halo, gonna need those man. Oh, that's why you said man titties. Okay. Sorry. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Oh, Phil, I'm gonna miss you when you have to go work at the post office, which is probably happening sooner than you think. I'm the guy who paid to react to Kingdom Hearts cutscenes. Would you be willing to play WarioWare move it on stream? If it's on the Switch, then yes. Why not?
Even when his podcast wasn't making money yet.
There are a lot of situations where a venture that you get into is not actually making money, right? And I think people are still generating some sort of value even when they're not actually making money, because even when the business itself is not actually making money, because the business could potentially make money in the future.
He's acting like he's being generous. This is how every startup works. The owner still pays the employees even when the business isn't profitable yet. Elon Musk with Tesla would be considered the biggest socialist in the world if that was the case. Here's the thing. Hassan is lying when he's saying he's taking a financial risk by starting this podcast. All he does is crowdfund the money from Patreon to pay his editor. Wow, this guy is so generous, he lets you pay for—
Damn, he's getting $100,000 a month from Patreon? Close to it, I should say. Holy shit. Who's Red Bar? I don't even know who Red Bar is. I'm not being a dick, I'm serious.
For his employees. So between his free labor force, content theft, and his bare necessity budget, I fail to see how this guy—
Yeah, that the horse sex music stream is not happening.
Practices what he preaches.
But it's really frustrating that, like, this is a fundamental thing I believe in and I advocate for and I practice what I fucking preach, and yet motherfuckers still always say that I am actually fake.
It's cause you are. Hassan being a socialist is sort of like me being a Catholic. We both say we are those things, but in practice, those words don't carry any weight.
I did it my...
Dude, $97,000 a month for, like, what?
Hassan is just bad at news, dude. There's no other way to put it. That guy will sit there and speak with absolute authority while the article he has open on stream is proving him wrong. Hassan would debate with a viewer over trans women competing in women's sports and breaking world records.
Please stop. You're not making any good arguments. No, the only reason why I'm not making any good arguments to you is because you are transphobic, and that's the unfortunate reality, and it's probably not going to change.
This guy didn't even say anything hateful. He just didn't agree with Hassan, so now he's transphobic.
Or they're literally breaking records after records, not just participating. Wrong! You are wrong. You are making that up. You have read like 3 articles from like 3 random edge cases. You are wrong. Show me.
It's right there in front of you. Just read.
Yeah, like, that's something that is debatable. That's probably going to piss off some people here. Let's keep it real. If you have had the testosterone in your body, it will give you a physical advantage. I should have thought about this before watching any of this, but hey, I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
One of Hassan's trans fans would chime in and say that Hassan's doing a bad job arguing for trans people. Hassan can no longer just write them off as being transphobic. So instead, Hassan decides to be transphobic.
Here's the other part. Like, you, for the record, my issue as a trans person is...
And you're going to say I'm transphobic? I'm sure some people would know, actually.
The fact that you, a guy that isn't super well versed on trans shit, brought on a known transphobe knowing he might bring up transphobic shit. You aren't exactly a Vosh at trans debates. I hope that
he can't react to his Twitter He's coming as much as Derich. I see, because I still follow him. So I see that man's dick on a daily basis.
The rest of your life is as horrible as it is every single day, okay? There you go. Suck my dick. I despise you. I despise you more than anything else on the planet. You are fucking cancer, okay? You are cancer in this community, and you're cancer in every community. Suck my dick. For the past 15 months, you've been able to fucking hide in these ranks. You catboy. Move your catboy ass out of here. You are never welcome. You are never going to be unbanned. No matter how difficult it is, no matter how much you want to get unbanned, I will never unban.
I've went off on a couple people. I went off on the same person again. I forgot who the other person was that was in the chat. It takes a lot for me to get like very angry at the chat, but those two people got me there.
Ban you. You are now banished into the f***ing shadow realm, okay?
This is actually the closest trait Hassan has to being a socialist. If you disagree with him in any way, he will publicly demonize you and then execute you live
Yeah, he's one of them.
On stream.
I don't like you. I'm gonna make this very clear. If you are this type of person, I don't like you. I don't want you to be in here, okay? Or if you're gonna be in here, you need to fucking know your place. You need to know your place. Your place is this, okay? It's not this, it's this. You can...
Oh, well, that's fun. That sounds like another fun stream, Hassan Burnell. Oh, jeez, not to everything's always about Phil. Oh, la 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 la. But it's true. Like, I don't know. I mean, hey, he's way more successful than me, so it must work for him.
Stay in here and watch, or you're not going to be able to fucking write in the chat.
All this person did was say that he was bad at arguing for trans people, which he is. He can't even be bothered to read. When the Kyle Rittenhouse trial was going on, Hassan would ignore all the evidence being presented in the case and just write off everyone as bloodthirsty murderers.
Imagine risking your life for someone else's property. I mean, he wasn't even like technically risking his life. He was trying to get a legal kill. Like, that's what he was trying to do, and he got it. This is what happens when you get a fucking legal kill.
Bro, 3 people attempted to kill him. You've seen the videos. Kyle tried running away.
Oh, come on. I ain't even trying to get into this shit. No, 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 no. No. No fucking way. No. Oh, no. I don't even want it. Yeah, landmines. Landmines. Landmines, landmines, landmines. Are women okay? YouTube's most psychotic vegan, maybe. Yeah, I can't go near any of that. I'm too old. I saw, didn't he defend what's her name's cookies too? 24-hour stream. Yeah, no, hard pass. I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't know about Kyle Rittenhouse. Anyway, yeah, let's No, it's your boy Vagina56, not now. Wait, DSP overpaid and eats it for his audience. Why is there a crow? Problem with San is on his Viagra all the time. He needs to relax. Wait, his elevated stresses level is through the roof all the time. Any sounds? I'll give you one better.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Lick the shit in my asshole.
Congratulations. I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
I think that's 8, right? Oh, the Boogie video. I have all these videos up here. This is... yeah. Looking for... Wait! We'll do the Boogie video, though. We meant to do it for a while. We're going to watch that. This Doom mod looks awesome. I want to get it. Yeah, where is... Let me get that video up. I had it on here. Yeah, we'll watch the Boogie video.
This is the story of the award.
Stop! Thank you. That picture I got of yo, that picture I got of Hassan, he looks like he's from Interview with the Vampire. Gray Saturday, you did see a 24-hour live stream? Hell no. I actually read that one before. That I do know. Where else? What else you got here, dude? And I read the other one too. I said I see his dick all over Twitter because I follow him on Twitter. Will Blunderfield.
You want to see crazy? I can show you crazy. She'll call me daddy because she has no clue who her real daddy is.
Did you drink
Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this.
my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
She wanted money after we broke up. I wasn't going to give it to her. She made that video to punish me. Did you cuck me, Des?
It's another Thanksgiving ruined by you.
Die.
Die.
Oh boy. We watched some of it. Wait, yeah, I think we watched some of this at least anyway. Let me see. Yeah, we watched this, dude, 100%. All of it. We watched it. We absolutely watched that. I just think you weren't here that night.
This is hard to...
Now, this is someone I know who made this, and they go into depth about Derich, which I'm actually interested in. Derich is the fan that Phil staunchly defends, and I don't know why.
This is hard doing it as it is. Editing this. Good luck.
Band. Phil has been a great content creator. No matter how many people are trying to deplatform him and make fun of him, he is still here. All your video did was show how you would go for clickbait view because your channel... All right, so he's a white knighter. I'm not going to sit there and read the whole thing. Phil's blowing bubbles in the top right corner. Let's go.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Let me change shit here. Maybe I'll get a I gotta change the let me find DSP Gaming Derich. I love how it actually has a search. Oh, he is a creepy dude, man.
I mentioned DSP's #1 fan, Derich, in my DSP video very briefly. But, as I also mentioned in that video, there's a lot more to Derich that would warrant making a separate video just based on him. He is the Canadian cupcake lover in training.
I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
Is there a normal picture of Derich?
That was going to be sexual involved. Well, fist bump?
I'd say that Canadians should be worried.
Y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because...
Hey guys, Derich here.
However...
Yeah, I guess I'll use this.
And, to our knowledge, he hasn't met up with any little girls. That we at least know of yet.
That's good.
I'm going to take a look at Derich as far as who he is as a person, how long he's suspected to have been a fan of Phil's, and what behaviors of his leave other viewers in DSP's chat uncomfortable, and trying to understand why Phil protects him as much as he does. For those who brought up any kind of strikes and or takedowns for my DSP documentary, thank you all for your concerns. However, as DSP tries to claim things are taken out of context...
You always say things are out of context, but all the clips about you are legit uncut clips from your streams with
Even
no
though it's
editing
4x3,
whatsoever.
it looks pretty good.
You have no clue what context means, do you?
And being slanderous towards him, it's not considered slander if he's the one saying it about himself.
How,
You do realize
what the fuck?
that any
Oh, come on. The fuck was that about? But Phil, you don't know what context means, because that's right. Because they're showing the whole thing and they're not taking you out of context. So what are you talking about?
I mentioned DSP's #1 fan, Derich, in my DSP video very briefly. But, as I also mentioned in that video, there's a lot more to Derich that would warrant making
like
a separate
2
video
minutes
just
in,
based
so.
on him. He is the Canadian cupcake lover in training.
I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home. Nothing that was going to be said.
Yo, what's been up with him? He fell off the face of the fucking earth after that second thing where that guy was wearing a cupcake suit and with an erection.
Involved. Well, fist bump?
I'd say the Canadians should be worried.
Y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because.
Hey guys, Derich here.
However, and to our knowledge, he hasn't met up with any little girls. That we at least know of yet. I'm going to take a look at Derich as far as who he is as a person, how long he's suspected to have.
You're going to see him on like one of those Predator vigilante channels. I hope not. But
been a fan of Phil's, and what behaviors of his.
Yeah, dude, I think his name is Derek. He's just fucking weird. And he wants to like seem different. Derich. I have never heard of anyone called Derich. I could be wrong. You know, I'm not a human fucking thesaurus, but listen, the guy says to women, and unironically, that your pussy probably tastes like fucking Trader Joe's tacos. Who says that as a compliment?
Leave other viewers in DSP's chat uncomfortable, and trying to understand why Phil protects him as much as he does. For those who brought up any kind of strikes and or takedowns for my DSP documentary, thank you all for your concerns. However, as DSP tries to claim things are taken out of context.
You always say things are out of context, but all the clips about you are legit uncut clips from your streams with no editing whatsoever. You have no clue what context means, do you?
And being slanderous towards him, it's not considered slander if he's the one saying it about himself, as if he truly does nothing wrong and says everything correct.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
What he said about himself was all true.
Just being honest.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I guess technically we hit the 200 goal, huh? Yeah. All right, yeah, I guess I'm up till 1. That's fine.
Just being completely and utterly honest.
So it can't be.
I just realized that because I'm looking at that 180. Then we got the 50 dono. I can't not count that. That would be a dick move. And we're at 187, so there you go.
Slander, since he is the one pointing out factual observations.
Birds you now on Twitter. You noticed that?
Just as I mentioned in the DSP documentary I made, The Dark Side of Phil, link in the description for those of you who want to check it out. I am 100% sure that there's some points that I have missed on this individual prior to this video coming out. Some topics I maybe haven't been introduced to, but do remember, I made a 1 hour and 43-minute video.
That's, dude, because I am weird, John. Yes, there is a handsome black man holding a bird and one of the hairiest men I've ever seen in my life below me. Why? Because they're just there, and I want them there, and they're not going anywhere.
Video discussing DSP.
Is it lagging? I could check. That may be a YouTube side of things, because I'm not seeing any issues. As a matter of fact, it didn't even come up with any kind of weird notification.
Just started that after checking out over 100 hours of his content, and I ended up watching and listening to several hundreds of.
Yeah, it's not. That's not on my side. Let me see. Let me go live. Yeah, it's
additional hours of his content. Downloading at least 30 hours of his content, then narrow down into the documentary that it ended up
definitely
being,
YouTube.
and still only had one editing mistake where the screen went black because of a clip visibility on Final Cut Pro was accidentally clicked off. What is the issue if his streams are slow? What is the issue if his streams are slow? Because my scatterbrain at that point was basically. And I'm making this video off of the back end of the DSP video, so please, do forgive me if I missed anything. All of the sources for what you'll be seeing in this video.
Derich is playing bedroom golf with his sock, hopefully not with the sock. Oh no, well we'll see how it flops and then I can tell you.
Will be linked down in the description below. Make sure to go give them a subscribe and or follow to show support and help spread the needed awareness of these discussions onto others. Last thing, I want to make sure to make very clear, I don't have a psychology degree, and I will not be doing any armchair psychology on Derich as a whole because I'm not smart enough to speak on it with true credibility. I will speculate on certain things based on proven actions of what Derich has said. However, in my opinion, what I believe Derich is dealing with is much deeper and worse than the average viewer can understand, and the help that he needs would exceed anything that this video alone would be able to provide for him. With all that said,
well, yeah, I think we could all agree on that. This guy has issues. Like, there's my diagnosis. This guy's fucked up.
Let's try to understand who Derich really is, and why DSP protects Derich so much from the reality that surrounds them both.
That's what I love about high school girls. I keep getting older, they stay the same age. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I'm gonna make love to your asshole, children.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Come on, children. You're my sexual fantasy. FBI, open up! You're going to jail.
Oh my God, yes!
I am in serious trouble with the feds.
That's something Phil actually said, too. Yeah, Isaac Hayes left South Park a while ago.
What? Oh, hell no!
Derek, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, sorry, Derich.
Derich is a fan of DSP.
Yeah, that alone just shows you how weird. Like, all right, so they call you your name is pronounced, which I don't believe, Derich. But they call you Derek. Who fucking cares? And he sits there reminding them 75 times in the chat. It's Derich!
Or Darkside Phil, and has been so for nearly...
I gotta put my shirt back on. Okay, it's a Southeast Asian name. I got you. But, you know, all right, so people call me Misaki. It's like, is that how you say, unless someone asks me, it's like, all right, I'm Misaki. Like, whatever. I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to, like, type in the chat. It's not Misaki, it's Masuchi. Listen, Masuck me all you want.
Nearly 10 years now. He is a fan that has before given Phil support. And in Phil's own words,
it's going to probably be a slow night, right? Because what I mean by slow is contributions, all right?
But after some transactions where his parents found out that he was giving Phil money, that ended immediately.
QA had done a bunch of super chats here, one joking about stealing his mother's credit card, which isn't funny, by the way. You shouldn't make jokes like that.
However, he has remained a fan of Phil since then, making his way into...
Wait, why? It's not a joke. Didn't he actually do that?
...to and out of chat. This is where the casual discussion of getting to know Derich ends, and the disturbance in his character begins. Derich is different. Very different. He is both aware of how others think of him, while not caring to show who he really is. He just hates when people point it out, as he tends to use the victim card in the same manner that Phil...
Wait, this dude, I think, bought my shirt.
...does.
Yo, dude bought my shirt.
Pissed me off a little bit.
Let's first take a look at his Twitter, as I refuse to call it X. I wish I could show you more than this, but look at the top tweet. His entire Twitter is this type of content.
My explosion of satisfaction.
With maybe a sprinkle of wrestling retweets here and there, but otherwise, it's just adult content. And what kind...
Wow, that's so weird. That's so weird. You know, I could tell YouTube's having issues because my viewership is all over the place. We were at, like, 1 second ago, we were at below 900 people, and now we're back up to 940.
Kind of adult content, you may ask? To put it lightly, the list of things that he seems interested in retweeting or discussing.
And for those of you who were here, holy shit, now it's going up even more. It's weird. For those of you who were here for Hassan Piker, I'm sorry. It just, I'm not going into the, like, Kyle Rittenhouse and all that other shit. I can't. Like, I know he's a political commentator, and I should have expected it. I thought it was going to be just more about like him. Does that make sense? Even though I probably should have expected it. That was stupid.
Discussing seems to have absolutely no limits. Literally. Now, I want to make something abundantly clear. I'm not one to judge if anyone has a kink that they enjoy, so
yeah, maybe people are just getting notification. Who the fuck knows?
so long as they do so and it doesn't harm
Who knows? It's been a fucking mess for me. Just the whole day beyond YouTube has been a mess for me. Oh, be there bright and early to clean your house. Yeah, okay, sure. Where are you? Still hasn't come. To be fair, Rich, you're the only person I'm aware of who sells DS. You are to DSP what Gamer from Mars is to Chris Chan. Yeah. Kind of. And look, I've reached out to Phil about the merch, man. I'm like, you have any issues, let me know. I mean, I went to a lawyer, and from a legal standpoint, I'm good. At least from what I've been told. But I'm like, Phil, you want to talk? Not that I've sold that much of it. I really haven't. But
from anyone else, any and all persons involved have consented to their involvement, and whatever anyone does in the privacy of their own home is absolutely none of mine or anyone else's business, so long as you keep it that way.
Yeah, so long as it's two consenting adults, I don't care.
Private. However, once it's out there in the public, it's fair game. Just as many in the comments section of my DSP documentary, including myself, have speculated that some of Phil's regular viewers in Wales have to have a findom or financial domination fetish to continue being treated as horribly by Phil as they are stream after stream, yet still willingly give him money. There's a very, very, very fine line between something being a kink and something that gets you put on a watch list. I made the clip of DSP as Randy Marsh in South Park.
What the fuck is this? Oh dear God, that is an image I have not. I looked away for a second, and here I am with Stutter. I am a sandwich between Stutter and Craig and Brown Star, and then we got some peanut butter crispy complexion thrown in. What happened? What? He has hand jobs all around.
Before I get angry.
Wait, Will. Pat's giving angry hand jobs.
Hand jobs all around.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like my streams have been getting more viewership and higher ratings than ever. And there was this like one person like people are tired of hearing about well, not according to the numbers. They ain't tired of it. I'm not tired of it.
Tapping to adult content for his video. However, Derich fits
what the fuck
into that very character, but only seconds before. Searching up the weirdest things to be excited about.
Japanese girls puke in each other's mouths.
He literally, but here's the thing. I know that's South Park. He's looked up throw up porn and like talked about it on Twitter. He's looked up throw up porn. He's like the barfing guy from Howard Stern.
Now let's see some bestiality.
Oh, God. Yeah, like someone put together a list of Derich, fine, I'll call you Derich, of his porn. And there is some shit there. There is some shit.
Yes. Oh, let's get some Brazilian fart porn in there.
I gotta start watching South Park again. Brazilian fart porn. Oh, God.
Oh, that's got it.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
I'm talking scat play, puke play, choo-choo parties, armpits, bruising and abuse.
Armpits? Bruising and abuse? Oh, God. What the fuck is I could guess what a choo-choo party is. Like, is that like a human centipede? Armpits? Like, what is some dude sticking a dick in a chick's armpit? Why? I mean, whatever. Again, it's two consenting adults. If you like to fuck armpits, that would be the funniest thing to walk in on too. Like, say you're visiting a friend and like they forgot you're coming, so they decided to, and you just see your friend fucking his wife's armpit. Whoa, I'm sorry. What the fuck were you doing? But why the armpit? And then I would just leave.
Spitting,
double-fisted and spitting.
Stuffs, golden showers. Honestly, the list would be significantly shorter.
There was even worse that I saw on that list. Dolby, ordering Dolby Atmos cream pies. Yeah, I don't understand the armpits. It has to be someone fucking an armpit, I guess, Amy.
Of what he isn't interested in, instead of what gets him excited, as it seems that there's no limits to what makes his imagination run wild.
The limit does not exist.
Now, for the detractor community whom already know about Derich, I want
basically, if it exists, it makes Derich horny. Like, Derich would fuck this bird if he was in the mood.
you guys to subvert your expectations here, as I'm not going to go over every disturbing thing that he's ever said, because, 1, I'm sure that would involve becoming on a watch list.
I'm watching you, always watching.
Because that rabbit hole is much worse than the one I had to be a part of to be able to make the DSP video, and arguably is in the realm of Chris Chan disturbing. And 2, it would literally be never ending for all the things that Derich has said to make anyone's skin crawl and question their own mental health. And I'm sure that some would now say, "You're a phony!" However, if you are interested in going down that rabbit hole, here are some places that you can go to check it out for yourselves. But
this is where Phil is completely tone deaf. Okay. I said this last night. I'm kind of word for word repeating the same thing. I'm not saying that it's a streamer's responsibility. There's over 1,000 people here. I'm not babysitting all of you to find out what you do outside of my streams. But if someone's like, hey, so-and-so, you could go right to their Twitter and you could see they're doing really creepy shit and they have playlists of little girls on YouTube, I'm going to block you. Like, that's different. Sorry. And Phil, for some reason, defends this guy because, again, like I said last night, all you have to do is you could be the worst person in the world. If you were nice to Phil, that's all he cares about. That's all he cares about.
Proceed with caution. The Twitter accounts DerichWatch and Queen AV Hate or Casper Kitty help to keep tabs on Derich. There's many more accounts. However, these are the two main ones that I use to be able to help make this video. And on YouTube, the video Derich, the King of Coom by Agent Proper, where he discusses so many of Derich's tweets in detail. Also, a lot of the Derich B-roll in this video is from DerichWatch YouTube channel. Again, all of this is going to be linked down.
How can he not know about this stuff? Like, again, I think Do Mama's here, for example. Like, she's cool as hell here, but if I found out she was like hitting on like 14-year-old boys and someone showed me outside, I'd be like, I gotta block her. Can't have that shit here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you should have to babysit everyone in your audience. That's stupid. There's many people who are like, they're in your audience. Like, what do you want me to do? Hey, you subscribe to me? I got to put a Ring camera in your house to make sure I know everything that you're doing. You know what I mean? But, when something's right in front of your face like this, yeah, Phil, you have to act.
In the description below. However, I will give a brief look into what you can expect to find on Derich's public Twitter account. Keyword public, meaning that if you have safe mode off, this is what you could expect to see immediately within his tweets. Let's ease into this with the less offensive things that he has said or done, because it will literally only get worse. He has expressed interest in living out fantasies, taken polls of various topics, nearly all of them are all sex-based, wished mattress actresses a great holiday, shouting out said stars for their kinky scenes, volunteering himself as tribute.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, what is with the sexual obsession? What is with the sexual, like, I'm as horny as the next guy, don't get me wrong, but Jesus Christ. Like, it's an unhealthy obsession, dude.
The level of how horrendously down...
He can't have a job. He can't.
bad Deriches with his tweet.
No, not this bad. Not this. Like, dude, I shit post about everything. I talk about breasts occasionally too, but he's like every tweet.
I made the video Stop Being a Simp for a reason, to try to help horrendously down bad dudes like this. And one of the funniest ones, with him saying that he is only 19 and wants to join the adult industry. However, for any of you guys who remember Flick from A Christmas Story, the kid who got double dog dared to stick his tongue onto a pole in the freezing cold of winter, actor's name is Scott Schwartz. And in the 1990s, he ended up actually joining the adult industry before quitting in 2000. He went from licking poles to pulling. So unfortunately, if desperate enough...
Oh god, that kid became a porn star? He worked at Oh no. He worked at Toys R Us.
Anything is possible for Derich. Now again, that was a sampling of what you can expect in regards to the more tame tweets that he makes. Among his many fetishes, one that stands out is his obsession with wanting mattress actresses to say his name, and to say it appropriately.
Oh my god. Katie, you and Cody forgot to say hi to me, by the way. Katie, you and... Hold on. I'm gonna get the weird... Fucking really that loud? Why does it... It's not even that loud in the mixer. It's just... This fucking dude, man. Look at this shit. Katie, you forgot read my cum comment. Read my cum comment. You're not reading my cum comments. Oh man, this guy should join with Will Blunderfield and they would shoot ropes on paper and see who's dried darker. That's actually a thing he did. That's a thing Will did. It's like one of his rituals. We gotta read more. Derich. Love, Katie, please say Derich. I really want your delicious cum all over my beautiful face. Oh my god. This guy's gonna be 50 and still be a virgin. Katie, please say Derich. I want your delicious cum. Katie, please. He keeps on saying it over and over. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Katie, you have beautiful and gorgeous tattoos on your body. I'm sure she never noticed. Katie, may I please come over your beautiful face? I am asking you for permission first. Well, that's good. Or you're a gentleman. That's very... Katie, it's Derich. Please tell Derich to stroke his... Cherry Pibbs PM, can you get rid of the impersonators? Katie, please tell Derich to stroke his cock right now. I would really like that. Katie, please tell Derich to stroke his cock right now. I would really like that. In case you didn't hear me the first 37 times. Katie, please tell Derich to stroke his cock right now. I would really like that. Katie, please tell... He says it again. Katie, you are cute and beautiful. Hey, Katie, it is Derich. I really love your cute dog tattoo on your foot. It's Derich. May I please see your beautiful eyes, Katie? Katie, tell Derich how badly you want his delicious cum.
I'm gonna come.
Katie, can you say my name when you reverse cowgirl, please? Katie, please say my name when you reverse cowgirl. This is my favorite position. Katie, it is Derich. Happy early birthday. Have a great birthday tomorrow. I've come 18 times today. Rich, say my name as you fart. So that's pretty good. That made me laugh. Yo, this guy is Phil. This guy can like ruin whatever you have left of your career, son. Do you understand that? You are so dense. This isn't a normal dude. This is like your Nate. He's worse. He's worse. Sorry, Nate. Just keeping it real since you... Well, he could go fuck himself, actually.
Derek, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. It's Derich. It's Derich. It's Derich. It's Derich.
Oh, sorry. Dear Rich.
No, he's not even really a pay pig like he used to. What happened was he used to pay, and then he was like using his mom's fucking credit card. And then he's just he loves Phil to the point where he'll have Phil open in one tab, or maybe he has YouTube Premium. So he'll have like a video on in the background and he's beating off on watching a porn site while listening to Phil. That's literally something that happened because he typed the porn title accidentally into the stream chat of Phil. Then after watching the porn and beating off, thanked the actors and actresses in the porn on Twitter with the same title. Not weird at all.
Rich. Thank you. Sorry about that.
And unfortunately, for these women, it seems to end up escalating into Derich becoming aggressive and demanding that they tell him to do...
Kitty, Kitty, does your pussy taste like mango ice cream? No, dude, it's vagina. Vagina tastes like vagina. So just make sure it's washed. He asked another woman if her pussy tastes like Trader Joe's tacos.
Breasts.
Is that here? Breasts.
Telltale AES donated $15. I received a letter in the mail today addressed to DSP by Derich. It was weird. This is what it says. I hope that your half-trimmed beard shines in my dreams as I fantasize about cuddling with you under the moonlight while listening to Asa Akira moaning.
Who's Asa Akira? Is that a porn? See, I don't know anything about porn stars. I'm like, I want big-breasted women and that's it. Whoever it is. Oh, who is that? Oh.
things to himself, on top of just saying his name. His actions have drawn a lot of negative attention his way, with, allegedly, being requested by one of the women's representatives to stop viewing or interacting with her on cam streams, which led Derich to actually make a public apology video to her.
I wanted to
so fucking weird.
apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
And even making another cry because of how toxic he was acting towards her.
That Derich guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when you ask me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
Additionally, he has absolutely no ability to be able to...
This is your boy, Phil. Yeah, oh yeah, my farts taste just like chocolate ice cream. The vagina, the breakfast of champions. It's just such a weird Trader Joe's tacos. Like, who even thinks of that? And he wasn't joking. He was not joking. He's gonna ask, like, Wings, if you're fucking... Does your vagina taste like Wendy's chili?
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
I'm sure the tacos are good, but I'm also sure that these pussies don't taste like that.
To read the room.
There's a difference between, you know, maybe trying to give someone the heads up on something, and someone who just you don't get the hint, and it becomes borderline annoying and obnoxious. And you got to understand that you got to read the room sometimes and know how to read the room in those situations.
As he has shown such a lack of respect for those who have passed on, and seemingly can't understand the severe level of disrespect in using the passing of someone else to be able to get attention to himself from these women. This has helped to bring more awareness to certain platforms, either blocking Derich completely from engaging with their site or their streamers, but also for those that he has interacted with, see him for how he really is.
To like girls.
Yeah, but doesn't the weirdo use like a hack or something where it's like an IP that he could get around it and get into these sites for free? Which is fucking insane, dude. This guy is on another level of weird.
And stuff. He was always on my Twitter being like, "Oh, I love how much you do this and this. I hope you collab with this and this." And then he had a YouTube playlist full of like playlists called like cute little girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 20 playlists of just like kids on their YouTubes. Yeah. So this 1,000 people are watching him.
It's truly pathetic to consider how, with the line of work that these women have chose to engage in, objectifying themselves, and in some cases, being involved in what many consider disgusting kinks or acts, to whom want to appeal to their simps in a similar manner of how the hot tub streamers do to their own simps, especially on the gateway site for camgirls in training, Twitch. How bad does Derich have to act towards them?
I have so many issues with Amaranth. Look, I'm not saying like I'll never no abuse is justifiable, and if her ex-husband abused her or whatever they are now, then it's unacceptable, but she did make it like he was forcing her to do all that shit. And now she's on porn sites. Review roast beef curtains USA. Ah, yes. I've told that story before.
To have either themselves or their representatives tell Derich to no longer engage or contact them whatsoever. If that wasn't enough, we'll now move on to what are arguably Derich's worst aspects. What so many actually hate him for. And equally speaking, DSP blatantly disregards about his adopted son. We have seen some of the women in the adult industry whom Derich is fond of. Keyword adult. However, that word is not.
But I just don't get it. Like, I'm not knocking you if you're signed up to an OnlyFans or whatever. Like, look, man, if you want to see those titties and they're the right titties you want to pay for, but that's it. They're just offering a good. These dudes just take it too fucking far. Like, Jesus Christ. They don't want to date you because you're one of their subscribers on a platform, man.
Not a boundary or limitation for him, but more so just a category amongst the rest that he is shown to be interested in.
It's more what you'd call guidelines than actual rules.
What takes Derich's kinks past extremes and into legal troubles? He enjoys watching little girls. Little girls as in minors, while he himself is an adult. And this isn't one of those cases of an 18-year-old dating a 16-year-old while still being in high school type of situations. This is a person who is considered a legal adult, over 18, whom had playlists on YouTube about little girls dancing. And allegedly, some videos even showed more than that. I will not elaborate on that, but I'm sure that you can figure it out. And
oh, come on.
This wasn't just something that he did on YouTube. Oh no, he had different Instagram accounts, one main and a few burners, or as Phil would call them, sock accounts.
If you'll notice, they're all sock accounts.
Where he would follow young little girls. The majority ran by the parents of said little girls, and Derich would even comment on the photos and videos. This is worse than those whom had countdowns of Emma Watson's, Catch Me Outside idiots, and beyond surgically enhanced Jenner's 18th birthdays, counting down to when they would become legal and they'd be fair game. And to this day, it still shocks me that some dudes literally said that. Derich is following these little girls on social media, not just as they change into becoming an adult, but when they are changing as they're going through puberty. Let that sink in. Aquateal, of whom if you aren't already doing so, go check out her channel and make sure to jump into her streams to add to the roast of Pig Roach. She has a signature song play when Derich enters the chat.
Derich, have a good night.
Have a good night, pedophile.
Glad you have you here for the endgame No Secret Live. Glad to have all of you here.
However, when I first started learning of Derich's childish activities, what lyrics I thought of were, of which the real girl in that song, Sharona Alperine, was 17 when the song was wrote, and this must have been where Tyga got his inspiration from when dating Kylie Jenner, because Doug wrote the song about her when he was 26, and she toured with the band during the peak of the song's popularity. And once she finally turned 18, they ended up dating for a few years. However, I highly doubt that Derich will ever feel any touch aside from Jill. Who is Jill? Well, that's easy. You have J-I-L-L, Jill. So if you know anybody that's questionable that says they're dating someone named
He has the FAP shirt on. That's great.
Jill, that's quite handy information to have. In the same manner that 2 people's a twosome and 3 people's a threesome, if they're told that people always tell them they're very handsome.
He has the FAP shirt on. Yeah, I agree with him. Derich will never get laid. But the problem is that means he's going to get even more weird. Kind of like someone else that is fresh out of jail and wears a Sonichu pendant. Oh, Chris Chan. Still waiting on my refund ticket for the dead Steam Deck, Valve.
There is a reason for that. If you ever find yourself having a sad and lonely night, box of tissues and Jill will hold you tight and fix you up right.
You don't understand is I make love to my hand. I beat my dick like it owes me money.
And another song that fits Derich perfectly.
Cash or credit. Checked my phone and saw you red. A song comes on that reminds me of you. My alarm goes off. Open my window and a breeze rolls in. I just ate a grape and I shizzed in my pants.
And I'm really not trying to make this into a joke. However, this is how I legit picture Derich on a daily basis.
Hello, cutie pie.
There's apparently a list for what makes Derich's blood flow, and upon looking at this and understanding that this is just the first part of the list, he's showing that he really...
Everything makes this guy horny. Oh, fat dudes, he'd want to fuck me. There you go.
Really is a Ray Shremmer fan. He ain't got a type, doesn't even have to be bad bitches. Doesn't have to be young, old, male, female, or somewhere in between. Doesn't matter about any of that, because if you have a heartbeat and a hole, you're apparently...
Yeah, because if you have a bunch of Instagrams, well, any kind of on any platform, it means you're doing something sketchy. People like Derich are incels, can guarantee he's never talk to a woman. This is how radicalization starts. Yeah. Well, that's how Phil is. Like, you could be the worst, like I said this yesterday, you could be the worst person in the world. If you're nice to Phil, that's all that matters, because that's how Phil's ego works.
Only his type.
That's how most narcissists are. Let's just face it. We're going to diagnose Phil as a narcissist. So if you praise them, that's all they care about.
To make things worse, Derich even brought these antics to DSP's chat. Thinking that he was on a different browser tab, he had typed the title of a video in chat, and for some reason, Phil either doesn't care or just simply allows it. Even when Phil was finally finishing up his playthrough of Chrono Tipper, watching it through Aquateal's restream, Derich mentioned making DSP a tier maker list, which is terrifying to think about because what playlist would he make? Which one of the cuties movies actresses was his favorite? Or which are his favorite adult stars? And again, no discrimination between male and female, just adult stars in general. He isn't Westside Live, whom had done such tier makers in the past. However, his were...
Wait, someone did a tier maker list of porn stars? I didn't even know that. Why?
Done in a tasteful...
Well, that's different groups. That's not a big deal, dead man.
...manner.
I put my channel on the line for you.
The actresses that he was ranking were all adults. And the hardest part for Wes seemed to be just finding photos of them with actual clothes on. Make sure to go check out Westside Live's channel.
He's hilarious.
Derich is not part of my family. You think you're funny. You're a jackass.
Now that we generally understand who Derich is, we need to try to start digging into the main question of this video. Aside from why Derich isn't behind bars yet, but why does DSP defend him as much as he does? For transparency, this next part is completely based on speculation, but I'm sure that there is some truth buried deep in this next discussion, but neither Phil nor Derich will ever openly or...
I'm telling you, it's super fucking simple. He's nice to he like praises Phil. That's all Phil cares about.
Or willingly admit to any of this. Phil has gone out of his way to defend Derich, to the point that many make the joke that Derich is DSP's adopted son, because he talks about him in a manner that resembles a parent talking with their child. Granted, Derich has been involved with DSP's live streams since at least 2015, 8 years at this point, and Derich is 21 now, so this will make him around 13 when he initially started watching DSP's videos and live streams.
No.
DSP
so much wrong with that about EDP. Did a video of his top 100 porn stars.
He himself has admitted that his content is curated for a very niche, specific audience.
I'm basically making content for a direct audience. I'm catering basically for them. I'm making curated content, which is exactly what they want for them. But this is not content that's going to appeal to the mainstream.
And
what the fuck? I'm so tired of him saying that. What does that even mean? You're making curated content. He's making it like he's Makami and people are buying his vinyl for like $200 a pop. What are you doing, Phil? You're playing games, and if it's a
Back in the
Yakuza game, you're falling asleep. What's up, Traverse?
He was targeting kids as they were the main viewers on YouTube at the time, according to Phil. But now, apparently, Phil has said that he is not a child's entertainer like he used to be.
I don't want to be an entertainer, a cosplayer. How are you going to have a lot of...
So some people are saying that, you know, there was another clip of Phil where a woman was taking her bra off and he got all awkward and weird. And people are saying, oh, it's Phil trying to be an adult. And I'm like, no. Because if there was a man's ass on the screen, he would be all over that. And people were like, I think maybe Phil's gay. I'm like, no. I was like, it's his wife. She's jealous if he says something sexual about a woman. But Phil has very sexual humor. So, like, if there's a man's ass on the screen, it's like, yes, I can say something sexual about my wife getting jealous because she's ridiculous. I'm telling you, his wife is super fucking jealous. Because if he was all about maturity, why would he make the gay jokes then? Oh, those samurais are going to butt fuck each other. And then 2 minutes later, like, there could be a woman, like, about to unclip her bra. Oh, this is so immature. I'm like, what the fuck? You were just talking about samurais in a Yakuza game butt fucking each other. And now all of a sudden, oh, she didn't even see anything. It was just she took her bra off and unclipped it, and it was just her back. That's like, oh my God, pearl clutching. But, you know, Yakuza dudes butt fucking each other. Phil's all in. It's because of his wife. If he was above that humor, he'd be above all of it. Kat is jealous as hell to the point that even if there is an imaginary woman in a video game, Phil can't comment on her. Why are your guts bubbling? What'd you eat? My father, Tickled Burrito, how are you doing? Stop by to say hi. Remind you that Derich went trick-or-treating last month. Yes, I know. Not the trick-or-treating part. I didn't know that. How old is he? Like, he's like 20, right? Yeah, dude. And Phil defending him is, again, but Phil knowing proper PR. If Phil knew how to handle the public properly, he'd be in a much better position than he is now.
Hilarious laughs at a live react. If someone acts like a Muppet. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Halloween 2021.
My God. He is the worst actor in the world.
Anyone want a cookie? When I get scared, I eat cookies.
Remember, this man is not a child's entertainer as he's dressed up as the Cookie Monster.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Derich donated $15.
Oh,
Richard,
no.
I don't appreciate that you're dedicating a stream to make fun of me. I am only a fan of DSP and don't wish any ill intent towards anyone. Now if you excuse me, I'm going to watch top 100 DSP rage moments while busting in quick succession. Ciao.
Listen, you have YouTube Premium, you have Phil's video running in the background, and you're beating off to fucking whatever. Dude, I think Derich's sexually attracted to bricks.
If someone literally sits there and every single time something is revealed, they go, oh, ah, what? Oh, ah, ah. And every time something scary happened or even pretend to happen, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. I do not do, wow, 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 guys.
As he's wearing a cowboy hat. Remember that. As he's wearing a cowboy hat.
I don't do any of that stupid shit. You know, I don't. It's not me as a human. I don't do dumb reactionary shit like that usually. I'm at a baseball game. Help! I am familiar with this place. Please allow.
I love how, to him, sounding like a robot is okay. Let me sound like a typical robot. And Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts from this man.
Allow me to take the lead. Oh, Boxy Elephant asks, why am I obsessed with butts and poop? I'm not. How is you putting
Yes, you are.
on glasses or a vest or a hat, not acting like a Muppet? On my pre-stream / podcast today, I talked about how I'm different. I don't play a character on my streams, right?
Phil, if you have to tell people how you're different, then you're not different.
Right? You know, when I started on YouTube,
Hey,
back
what's
when,
up,
it was
Julie?
all about being a character. It was about over-exaggerating. It was about being dramatic. It was about saying the risque thing that's going to get people talking. What did Darkside Phil say in his playthrough today? Are you kidding me? I can't believe he said that. That it's me. It's genuinely me giving you my opinions, my thoughts on a game when I play it. They're used to me giving an intelligent summary and opinion.
Yes, you could take the bubbles and yes. Where is Grandpa excited? Yes.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
You're getting Grandpa excited.
And thank you, Buzzsaw, for being a member for 6 months. Thank you, sir.
Opinion. Would you rather have an
Yeah, he was playing. Phil, you have no acting skill. You're just you sitting there playing a game and bitching.
in-depth, intelligent analysis of what's going on rather than someone just acting like an idiot for clickbait views? I don't play dress up. I don't dye my hair. I don't put on sunglasses and a fake mustache and a fucking vest to look like I'm a fucking fake reject G.I. Joe. You know, I don't
God, why you throwing so much
look
shade?
like a cartoon character with frosted hair and shit like that. Someone literally who plays a character to entertain children. Much better.
The man, like, again, it's the same thing with he won't shop at Walmart. He has some moral stance against that, but will buy everything from Amazon. You don't, Phil, you don't think Amazon hasn't done damage to local businesses? Are you out of your fucking mind?
To try to attract children to their streams. Hood? Yeah, it has a hood, look. I'm ready to game, bro. Who's ready? Come on, who's ready? Who's ready? I'm ready. Call duties. Gotta play my duties tonight. Here we go. Let's play. So that they can beg their parents to contribute. Okay. Complex.
If you notice everything with Phil, you know what I was paying attention to? I wasn't just stone zoning. All of his numbers. If you look at his subs, and granted, he was on Twitch, but if you look at his subs, everything is all down, 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 down. That's what happens when you ban anyone who remotely says anything that you don't like.
Wording to the super chat. So me and my friends love watching you play dress up. Where 11? Where 11? 11 what?
Why are 11-year-olds using their parents' credit cards to give them money?
What do you want me to wear 11 of? I don't know. Anyway.
You're very welcome, Jacob, and thank you for being here, dude. Sorry that you're going through a lot.
Complex wording for the super chat. If you don't understand the difference between someone who actively acts up like a cartoon character to try to get children to watch their content versus what I do, you're a moron, and you don't deserve anyone's time. You're just a fucking idiot, and you need help. Where they're continuously acting up, acting like a cartoon, screaming.
Yeah, when Poem's Future has figured this out beautifully. When Phil, like when things are slow in his chat and he's not getting enough money, but he'll also play up and overact and try to be funny.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. Yesterday I took the biggest dump I've ever taken. I think it taught me I'd be 50% okay with being fucked in the ass. I wouldn't enjoy the sliding in but the sliding out? That dumpy was the best feeling ever. I came all over the toilet. Stretched me wide.
Well, you gotta date that girl I used to work at a restaurant with. She would only date a guy. And Jacob, like I said, I hope all is well, man. Hi, Rich, loving every stream. Can you play Scullin's Nipples for us, please? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for being a member for almost a year. And, yeah, this fun fact for those of you who don't know, since I've been getting a lot more viewers than usual, Derich won't come on here. Google fish. I will play the Skullin's Nipple song because they haven't heard it.
Damn. Skullin's Nipples.
I made this song back in 2010.
Damn. Skullin's Nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Skullin has nice
Wait, Chris
nipples.
Chan got
Matthew
confronted
Skullin
on a
has
live
nice
stream?
nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
That was me singing, or not singing.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Natsu is here saying birds.
Firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. Matthew Skullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Breasts.
Damn.
No, I've never watched that movie, Black Metal Gamer. The day I quit working at Walmart, you're blaring this. Please do. Yeah, I wasn't doing YouTube as a living back then. It was on some other weird channel that I had too. It's still up somewhere. You could find it. I started watching I was 10 in 2009. So, dude, that's when I just started ReviewTechUSA. I had another channel called RLM Audio for it. But it was the summer of 2009 when I actually started uploading to this channel. That was a long ass time ago. Feels like another fucking lifetime, man.
Oh, ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
Phil is reenacting sucking a dick, ladies and gentlemen. No, Sexy Coco or Jeremy was 10 in 2009. I was 27, 28. You found me on RLM Audio? I use Acid Pro. I gotta work on a new beat. I've made some, but I'm not like into them. So I'm kind of like, all right, I need to fuck around with something new. I have been working on stuff. I just haven't been in love with it.
Look at that! The light! I bet we still lost. We still lost.
Overact, exaggerating, acting like a character, and it's the only way they can get attention, right? Versus someone who just is being real. You know, a little different. I don't think that teenagers would enjoy my content at all anymore. Back in the day, absolutely. Why? Because my commentary back in the day, was all immature. It was sex jokes, cock and ball. Cock and ball. The name of the side mission is Cock and Ball.
Jesus Christ. I mean, who cares? All right, you think it's funny, but the thing is, again, it's the pretending he's holier than thou, but you're not.
Open the doors of oblivion. Nipple laser attack. Yes, it has nipple lasers.
Is that the spoiler, DSP, that it has nipple lasers?
It was racial jokes. La la la.
Wait, what happened? It had nipple lasers? Phil, you have nipple lasers. I need to see the nipple lasers.
Open the doors of oblivion. Nipple laser attack. Yes, it has nipple lasers.
Is that the spoiler, DSP, that it has nipple lasers?
think about it. Phil is such a dedicated detractor community. Like, let's face it, most of the time women aren't detractors, okay? You know that you have an impassioned community of detractors when there are women dedicated to calling you out. Oh, yep. I was 10 in middle school. Used to watch you on an iPad Touch. Yeah, they're gone now. iPads are completely gone. Or iPod, I mean, are completely gone. The last ones I made, I think, were in 2019, right? iPod Touch. I know what he meant. You're the reason my humor is so fucked up. That you, seriously, thanks. I love you. You're very welcome, dude. That's a long fucking time. What was 14 years ago? So you're what now? You're 24. You're in your mid-20s now. You started watching me when I was 10. Fuck them. I've been doing this a very long time, and I'm old. I started watching you around mid-2014 when I was 15. That was about 10 years ago. So you're about the same age as Sexy Coco. You also Vine Sauce Vinny around the same time. Yeah, 2014 was my first full year of doing this for a living. That feels like it was 5 minutes ago, but it wasn't.
It was racial jokes.
La la la. La la la. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both.
No.
Out, boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh!
But the wow, I am black and I'm good at basketball. Look at the stylish layup, yeah.
You just say, I am. Oh, God. You started watching in 2012. Oh, that's when Phil was saying all this racist shit. Actually, that one of those was newer.
I'm black. I pull guns on my ass, son. Now watch this. Boom, boom. Side shooting, motherfucker.
Oh, doesn't that just look so delicious? Ugh, looks like fucking vomit on a plate, dude. Oh, that's what they eat over there?
It's 100 identical Chinese. We are in the same gang, so we wear the same baseball cap. Aha. Oh, he knows that. You have into does. Oh, would you like to give me some cocaine? Please give me cocaine. Hello.
Oh, my God. This is also why Phil, beyond the fact his wife is jealous, which I almost 100% guarantee that, is that Phil would go back to this humor. Like that.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I don't like Asian chicks.
Oh, wait, I'm Chinese.
Yes, Jiggy Chang Wang. Jeez. I swear, God, you freaking... You Jews, you Mexicans, you Asians are so demanding, you drive me nuts.
What the fuck? That was back in his curly and Three Stooges days. Getting an iPhone 15 Pro Max for Christmas from a 10s Max. Damn, that's a big jump. And my mom's getting a free 14 from an SE2 on. Oh, that's going to be a huge jump for her, too. Good for you, man. Camera's amazing. I've taken videos amazing on it. I used to watch his pathetic gameplays because that's all that was available. That's the thing. Phil became successful because he was doing this before anybody else. That's it. He was the only choice. You wanted to watch a playthrough? You watched Phil.
Please understand. Fuck you. We don't like customer. Suck our big Japanese cocks. And the fanboys would come out and say, oh, that's great. We love sucking Japanese cocks. All right, boys. Prepare the...
We love sucking Japanese cocks. A statement by Philip Paul Burnell.
The slave trade, we're selling her right off for profit. Right, she's too valuable to escape. She's worth lots of money.
Yeah, so again, I think I nailed it. Between his stupid racist humor and the fact that his wife, like, I guarantee you, she's probably weird. Like, she watches his streams to make sure he doesn't say anything sexual about women, even if they're make-believe. I fucking would bet money on it. Because, again, if there's dudes, he will talk about butt sex all day. So it's not that he's beyond the humor or pretends to be too mature for it.
I look nothing, act nothing, and
Oh, those are my nipples.
I'm nothing like ReviewTechUSA. I am not involved with that man whatsoever. I don't know.
Verizon's prices are fucking expensive, though, so oh, yeah. And their customer service is fucking awful. As much as Comcast is shit, I think their mobile plans are the best in the industry. Comcast? Interesting. I gotta look into them.
Just because I'm white and I'm a streamer doesn't mean I'm the same as every other white streamer, just so you know. I'm very different. Okay, I know maybe you got me confused with other white people. Maybe you think we all look the same or something. I'm not sure.
I hate this shit.
What
This
does
shit
that even
seriously,
mean?
like, it pisses me off and disturbs me because I hate racism. You know, I joke about it all the time in my playthroughs. I'll make racist jokes, but I really hate real racism. This shit pisses me off.
It was stupidity, right? And I did that on purpose because when I started on YouTube, that was the general audience, all right? But over the last 15 years that I've been on YouTube, I've evolved and changed as a person and a creator. You guys allow me to do it the way I want to do it. I have not, in the 15 years that I've been a YouTuber, I have not had to change any of my method. I've not had to change the format of my video.
He has not had to change his methods, even though he just admitted he had to change his methods. Yeah, you haven't changed your laziness. You've just changed from trying way too hard to be edgy. Wait, QVC has a $700 PS5 bundle? We have to go to that later, too.
Right, to change it so I can't do long form gameplay anymore, but instead I have to do different kinds of stuff. Basically I've stayed true to myself. I'm not making that kind of content anymore. I've purposefully changed who I am and what I make to have more meaning to my specific audience.
Phil, the only reason you went over the streaming is because you couldn't make money doing just the fucking chopped up videos. If you could still have made money just having your camera pointed at a TV and you just saying stupid shit and just chopping up the video, you absolutely would.
Who actually know who I am and what I stand for. Roblox King to me $1. He says, you don't entertain children, but I'm a kid. Should I not watch? You're not a kid, actually, because you would not legally be able to contribute via a tip if you were a kid. So you're a liar. Thank you for the $1 tip. Okay.
For adult humor. You've got sex jokes. You've got fart jokes, scat humor, nasty, really gruesome style stuff.
How ironic that he mentioned scat humor. And he wants kids to pay for his curated content that he makes, or at least made prior, specifically for them?
I want to be rewarded for the work that I do because you like the content I put out that's curated for you, and you reward me by supporting it via crowdfunding. That's the relationship we have.
And with his claims of how influential he's been in his past,
I'm a prominent public figure on the internet. There was a time when I would put out a video about something going on in the US government, like SOPA or PIPA. The video would go viral and get hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views. People who never heard about the subject matter before would be...
That's actually how I heard of Phil initially. There was a time where me and Phil almost actually liked each other. I'm like, oh, this guy, he brings up valid points, how this is important. And then over time, just like everybody else, I realized Phil is Phil.
Be informed and actually go call their congressman. Yes, that's how influential I was on YouTube.
It makes sense to believe that he potentially influenced Derich a bit when it comes to his mentality and humor. Especially because Derich has started incorporating some of what DSP does on his streams, now doing the same things with the women that he watches. For example, saying that they did so well with their scenes that they deserve a drink of water. Sounds good?
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
He even said sounds good in DSP's chat too. And for any of you guys that don't get the correlation, Phil is always...
Imagine unironically looking up to Phil. Imagine unironically looking up to Phil. Let me get that QVC bundle up while we're watching this. I don't want to lose that. What is this? I did two. QVC bundle. I love how my stuff shows up again. I always laugh at that. I know I always say that. I always say that this week. Let's see. Where is it? This month? Okay, let's go to QVC then. Pee on me. Videos. PS5. This should get it if it's here. Nope. Nope. So I'll have to look again later.
Always drinking seltzer water.
Yeah, where's Chris Chan? Oh, yeah, let's look up the Chris Chan shit. Is it on his channel? Or their channel? Whatever. Is it on? Well, no, I'm trying to get these videos, and then we're going to go back to Phil so I don't lose them. Fucking, yeah, fucking pronouns.
Fucking pronouns!
Let me go to his channel and see. So I'll have these set up. We'll finish the other video, and then we'll go back. I'm going to guess it's this. Streamed 2 weeks ago? Alright, it's here. We have it here. Just type in PlayStation, Sexy Coco says, play, and it should pop up. PlayStation. QVC. No, I'll type in QVC and then I'm done with this. No, I don't see it here. All right.
Derich has also apparently helped to make some of DSP's artwork that he uses in his pre-stream slides, according to one of his playlists that he had on YouTube. However, all these playlists have either been deleted or made private, as you can no longer go to—
You have the Chris Chan link? Send it to me at rich@ReviewTechUSA.com.
to his YouTube channel to be able to verify the current existence of these playlists. Thank God screenshots exist.
And Google Fish sent it to me. All right. Where'd you send it? It's your boy, Vagina56. Your fucking name is ridiculous, dude. Oh, it's only 56 seconds? All right, so we'll put it up here. And we'll watch it in a bit. I was expecting something juicier. All right, so stay there. Let me find my chat. Trying to multitask while stoned is challenging.
Because once something is on the internet, it's no longer yours and it's there forever. Which makes sense, being that DSP is no stranger to letting his fans, no matter the age, do the work for him to be able to use to his monetary advantage. Such as how DSP used Arkham Edit's
oh wow, just like Hassan.
YouTube Shorts and Best Game of the Year tier.
That's so crazy, man. How does he... Listen, I want free editing. Give me free editing. I ain't a millionaire. Motherfucker's a multi-millionaire, and he has people editing for him for free. The price simps. They probably want to fucking lick his nipples like lollipops.
Tier maker on his YouTube channels.
Special shout out to...
That is a weird thing to say. Now I'm picturing just random people
Arkham...
licking Hassan's nipples, and I don't want to think about that.
The person who had put that together.
But when Arkham asked for future payment on continued work, DSP completely banned him and got rid of the YouTube Shorts, but kept the tier maker since it was doing...
Yeah, I love when they have the bundles for the consoles and you could tell the salesperson knows nothing about video games. So it's like, you could watch Netflix on it. That's like the first thing they talk about. Like, yeah, okay. The first thing you should talk about when showcasing a Series X or a PlayStation 5 is what streaming services. Because, yeah, get a fucking Roku then. Just sent an email with a QVC link. Oh, I love you. All right, let me get it up. This is not attention span for USA. It's just I'm getting it on the screen so we can get back to this so I don't forget. I guess it does deal with my attention span, huh? Anyway. Whatever. You get my fucking point. Oh, it's not a video. Or no, it is. No, it is. It's just on QVC. Oh. Are they hiding the videos from YouTube because they don't want people to see him? I bet you they are. I'm not saying me. I don't have that much clout. But I bet you they're doing that because they don't want YouTubers to see him. Look, it's a 13-minute video, guys. Look. Or don't look. 13 minutes. All of a sudden, it's not on YouTube? You motherfuckers put videos up that get 70 views on YouTube. Oh, I can't wait to get to that. All right, let's finish Phil. Because I'm being attention span USA. Actually, let me piss first. I'll play the video while I piss. No, I won't. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Doing well with views on his React channel, and that channel barely gets any views as it is.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh my, I sound like Seth Galifianakis. I'm like, just, oh my goodness, just, I can't believe it's me sitting here. My brother, he had to go to weight loss camp, and just my goodness.
And Arkham Edits was only 15 at the time. There's always been a questionable dynamic with DSP's home life. Recent guesses have been that Kat left him, that they're getting a divorce. However, the one that continues to stick is that Kat is downstairs crying to Tyrone about DSP, and Phil is just too naive to see what really is going on.
Oh my god!
But the dynamic...
Jesus Christ. I don't think it's that. Unfortunately, I think because of what we know about her history, it will probably end with her being unfaithful. I don't think yet, though.
Dynamic between
Again, I don't fucking know, but...
DSP and Derich is much more interesting. Derich is a regular in the chat during his streams. However, for as much attention as he gets from DSP, he never supports Phil in the manner that Phil expects the rest of his audience to do so.
Alright, we're gonna get started soon, guys. It would be great if you could support the stream tonight in any way. Any kind of contribution is greatly appreciated. If you'd like to support my final stream of the week, please do in any way. I will give you a shout out. Last chance, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it.
DSP claims that people unjustifiably...
Those corny-ass neck phones.
hate on Derich, to the point that chat themselves will call out his spamming behavior and how uncomfortable people are that Derich is there. DSP then lectured.
Yeah, because he's fucking weird. He's fucking weird. And thank you for... Dude, I would have looked for like an hour for that video on QVC. Who's Emery, I think you said that. Shout out, man. Thank you.
Chat as the...
Trumpole. Trumpole, yes. I'm going to make it more specific. El Presidente Trump is Derich beating off to throw up porn as we speak.
I think so.
Well, there you go. And he probably, dude, he's beating off at least. We know, dude, that's all he does.
So they're the ones that are in trouble and need to understand how it works with Derich.
Mishael, seriously, what are you bitching about? He says, why have rules? Listen, if someone breaks the rules and they need to be talked to, they will. I've talked to Derich about it before, that sometimes I feel like sometimes Derich spams a bit, right? Right now, he hasn't been overly spamming the chat. It's just people don't like him for some reason, and then they try to fucking harass him.
For some reason. What's that reason, Phil?
So, stop. Hey. Stop harassing him. All right? Seriously. You're fucking being stupid.
And DSP Pryor has also answered a question regarding if he does find Derich annoying.
Does Derich ever get on my nerves? Admittedly, everyone has a chance to get on my nerves if it's a bad day. I would say the only time that Derich can sometimes get on my nerves is he overly talks about wrestling a lot. And he's constantly mentioning it. And I tell him I don't really care about wrestling that much anymore. But he does seem to really love it and talk about it.
Except for WWE champions. Talk to that about Phil and he'll deny it. And then go spend thousands of dollars on it.
My streams a lot. I don't mind talking about it every once in a while.
Speaking of which, yeah, this is my ADHD, but... Did B&H Photo Video ship my order yet?
Maybe not.
Fuck you.
While. But overall, if he's just mentioning it constantly, yeah, sometimes it can get on my nerves. Derich, I see what you're saying. Yes, I see what you're saying about flow. Derich, I'm doing a video game playthrough. Why would I stop playing Sonic in the middle of the playthrough to comment on that? Right? Honestly, I understand. So someone in the FGC from back in the day has passed away at the age of 39. It's sad. Sad to hear. But I'm not going to stop and interrupt the entire playthrough to talk about that. You know? That's something that, like, between
yes,
parts,
thank you, God.
or during a podcast, or, you know, I'm not going to derail the gameplay stream.
How is it derailing, dude? People tell me their problems here all the time. It's how you handle it. It's so annoying. Life is going to happen to your audience. Oh, my God.
To talk about that. All right?
Maybe the reason that...
That's not trauma dumping. Okay, like if someone's coming every stream and it's the same person and they have a new tragedy every stream, that's different. Okay, I can understand that. But God, it's like, hey, oh, wow, your mom died? I'm trying to play a video game here. Yeah. Duty streams, I cleaned my place and all the car stereos I've been stealing have been safely stored away. Yeah, all those tape decks I sent back. Well, I actually got to send back to Nakamichi because that one is fucked up. The JVC is actually the only one that records a decent tape, but it has a slight issue. That's going to be my backup deck. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get a high-end new for the video that I want to do. I'm going to do a mini disc video and a tape video, cassette video, and I just bought a fucking dual cassette Tascam. So if that doesn't work, I'm done. Cassettes suck. Mini disc doesn't suck. It's more than just like retro nostalgia. Like Elden Ring is off of Apple Music. That's why I'm into mini disc again. I can record these tracks and not worry about if they're off of service. Tape, it can be good with the right deck, but generally it sucks dick. And then you have these fucking Zoomers who don't know how tape... Like, tape, they don't understand. Tape could sound really good. Because compact cassette with the right deck, with the right tape, can sound amazing. And you have all these, like, fucking 19-year-old dorks who want to, like, be retro, who are going to get, like, a We Are Rewind tape deck, and it sounds like absolute shit, and the recordings sound like shit. They're like, oh, this is what retro sounds like. Oh, it sounds terrible. This is retro. No, it's not, you morons. Oh, yeah, I Chrome tape, you could get some bang. Even with the JVC with Dolby B on in Chrome. Sounds really good, man. You're going to love my JVC. Actually, I'm kind of shitting more on the We Are Rewind than it deserves. Yeah, the recordings are noisy, but they're listenable, though. But I like mini disc because it's still practical for a physical format in 2023. Everyone's like, hey, why you used to like that, Rich? Why don't you get that? It's like, well, that's the point. You know, everything's going to be expensive. What shape is it going to be? At least with tape, everything's fucking cheap. You know, that's the only reason I dabbled in it. Minus the Tascam deck. Everything's fucking cheap. You know, yeah, okay, that sounds good, but there's no practicality to it. It's not cheap, even old. You know, it's not, there's no reason for it. It's weird that Phil didn't comment on Flo's, and he's commented on other passings of people. Phil's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. What song do I play? This song here. Let me see. I can find out now. It's called Is That You or Are You You by just here. Title is that. Where the fuck is the fucking title? And of course, it here is that you. There you go. Can I copy it? Nope. Didn't copy. Is That You by, hold on. Just Shazam it. Yeah. Here. Shazam it. Do you have Shazam if you have an iPhone? Open up Shazam and there you go. I wouldn't do a drunk stream. But yeah, that's why I like mini disc. It's still practical. It's not just retro shit. It's not like just nostalgia. Tape is just I have a morbid curiosity to go back to the format and to see what a high-end tape deck offers in 20. I tried the Pile one. You know what actually sucks about the Pile dual cassette tape deck I tried? Actually makes pretty decent recordings. But its build quality is so bad that it just I can't take it. Like, you put a tape in it, like, it won't go in. You got to flip it, won't go in. You got to, like, finagle it to go in. I've tried 3 of them, sent them all back. So, tape sucks. Sorry, it just does. It sucks. It can be great, but its time is gone.
Derich spams DSP's chat and wants his name pronounced correctly with him is just as DukeToGo said. Maybe DSP is just another cam girl to Derich. It makes sense as Derich won't pay for a membership to DSP's channel, only hopes that someone will eventually gift him one.
It really annoys me. So every once in a while we get someone who's generous. They'll come to this channel and they'll gift a bunch of stuff. Maybe they'll drop.
Oh yeah, he got all pissy about people asking for gifted memberships, but Derich is being a leech, but that's okay.
Like a ton of memberships, right? Just because someone did that once doesn't mean that you should sit around the chat talking about it constantly and expecting it. Like, some people literally this moment just said, oh, well, I hope that so-and-so from last month comes back and just gifts everyone memberships again. No. No. And by the way, if they just happen to show up and they're hanging out on a stream, you shouldn't fucking bother them for a gifted membership either. How obnoxious are you, right?
Well, God, there's a time, I know you guys are talking about stereos now. That industry is almost dead completely. Because all the car companies are just putting in their own proprietary shit. You know, so what are you going to do? You're not going to put it, they don't have the normal DINs like they used to, 1 DIN or 2 DIN. That, like, you're just, you either deal, you better like the stereo that's in there. Which kind of sucks in a way, because I think it was Mr. Regular that was saying this in a video. That older cars, you could just buy a new car stereo and update the tech down to like navigation systems and Bluetooth and all that. The newer cars, when there's new tech down the line, you ain't going to do that to your current car because you can't upgrade anything in it. And he's right. You could have a fucking 1999 Subaru with like Bluetooth 5.1, a big navigation screen, and fucking all the bells and whistles, because I mean, they do still exist, those car stereos, but a lot of that industry is gone. And the cars now, once they're dated, you're not going to be able to upgrade. They're going to remain dated. Yeah, you could upgrade everything in an old car because it's all standardized.
Just because someone is a benefactor or someone's nice, trying to be a philanthropist around here and be nice to people, doesn't mean that now you have a license to bother them and pester them for free shit. All right? No. Because you notice, I don't...
What? Someone is demanding that I answer the super chats. I had to take a poo that ripped my booty. Trauma dump. Oh, well, intro guy could talk to you about that. Question for the Trump Bowl. Does DSP still have the May 1st controller, and did he wash it? Does DSP still have the used May 1st controller?
I don't think so.
He hasn't. Hey, Rich, been only able to donate twice, but I was wondering what the song you played. So, yeah, it is the... Let me see if I can find it again for you without the Stream Deck being ridiculous. Let's see. Really? You can't just, like, you know, show me where it is? That would be... The song is called Is That You or... Here. Is That You or are you you? Yes, I'm serious. That's the name of the song. So, comic book Alex, I got to you. And I'm just going to say, sometimes, guys, I'm into like a subject and going on a tangent. You know, remind me, and that's fine. I'll get to the super chats. I don't want you to think I'm skipping them, but deadass, I have a 20 JVC and a 2014 Dodge, has Apple CarPlay 10. Yeah, because still back in 2014, they were kind of... That's when they were going over, like, it was already happening, but you could still find cars that had regular DIN slots so you could put a standard car stereo in, but they were fading at that point. But yeah, man, you remember like Circuit City and Best Buy, car stereo installations used to be big business because, you know, you could just upgrade the car stereo. Now that's all dried up.
I don't do that, and I'm the one who directly
You're welcome,
benefits.
comic book.
And I don't do it. So if I don't do it, what gives you the right to do it? So don't do it. It's against the rules to sit around and say, man, I really hope that so-and-so...
It's against the rules, unless you're Derich. Yeah, it is a good point. The person who made this, they're bringing up a good point.
Comes and gifts a bunch of shit. Yeah, well, I really hope you shut the fuck up before I ban you from the chat, because we don't want to hear you being like that. That's very ungrateful and very, very not the spirit of giving that these people, you know, should...
The spirit of giving. The spirit of... It's literally the spirit of giving to Phil.
really be having. You can be grateful for the fact that you got something nice instead of demanding it again the next month. That's ridiculous, you know?
It's the same way that he refuses to pay for the cam streams that he enjoys and resorts to using broken links to be able to view the streams, which was part of what left him to being kicked off of Cherry Pimps. DSP never hesitates to
Told you. Yeah, I mentioned that before. He has like some workaround link.
Come to Derich's side and make sure that he is protected from the rest of his audience.
Like a heartfelt moment with my audience here, all right? So here's the deal. I have noticed an element on my streams recently, all right? Here's what it is. My trolls, slash haters, slash detractors, slash whatever the hell you want to call them, all right? I think they've finally come to a realization that all the nonsense that they've thrown at me doesn't work, okay? So, rather than try
even though it does work,
to throw stuff at
God, his set, dude, you're 41. What, this set kills me. Just, you should just have the couch, put the lighting. It would have been so much better.
Me, they seem to be redirecting their ire towards the viewers. So, for example, because Derich just brought it up, he says, you know, I'm upset because last week, people kept saying a certain video, I had nominated that video for DSP versus the internet. But I didn't nominate any videos. I lost my membership. I don't have a gifted membership over there anymore.
Yeah, they're upset because he likes watching barf videos and talks about them.
Well, Derich, the reason they're doing it is to piss you off. You understand? Like, that's why they're doing it. They know you didn't nominate the video, but they're trying to get your goat. And the thing is with these kind of people, the moment that you give them even a piece of recognition,
you're clocking the ball,
I
Matthew.
acknowledge that you're saying this about me. That's what they wanted. That's exactly what they're looking for. They're looking to get your attention and to waste your time, and they get some kind of a real weird feeling of self-worth out of things.
You do this. Hi, sir. You are close to being late to your anal scraping. Damn it, I'm sorry. Anal scraping. God, that sounds painful.
Thinking, wow, I actually impacted someone today in a negative way. I wasted someone's time. I annoyed them. They actually feel
ban anyone without
like,
a JVC.
Like confirmation that they did something today. You understand? When you're a loser, this is what you do. You sit on the internet and you harass other people because you have nothing going on in your life for yourself. So you got to bring down others around you to feel good about yourself. This is the ultimate, one of the ultimate lowest forms of existence on planet Earth. Essentially, you have no existence. You don't have a light.
Imagine being in a prison cell with Phil. He is the only person he would just pontificate to you all day. I know I should do cover art on mini discs, but is it a process? Is it a pain in the ass?
You're a loser. You just sit there wasting your life away instead of doing something productive. If they actually stepped outside of their little trolls,
or even that's extreme. Just like I said, eventually Phil's gonna be working at the post office, which actually isn't a bad gig. Hey, you know what? He'd make the same money and he wouldn't have to deal with any of this bullshit. It's good. I'm not even kidding, Phil. But you know that, like, if he was behind the counter, he would tell his YouTube story to the person working next to him every single fucking day. He would be the Uncle Rico of the post office.
Zone and actually had a spark of intelligence in their fucking brain. You know, the synapse exploded in their brain. Said, oh, I could actually do something positive with my life. Let me get up from this toxic thing that I type on and go do something with my life. But some of them said,
this is exactly what he would do at work.
Sadly, they're not that smart. They think that that's the use of their life. All right, guys, if you're...
Yeah, he's like, sir, I just want to buy some stamps. I don't care. You tell me the story every fucking time I'm here. Look, we get it. You used to do YouTube. It didn't work out. Can I just get my stamps? I need to mail this package.
Are going to sit here and complain. I'm just going to ban all of you. The people who are sitting here, you're way more derailing, sitting here bitching, than the person you're complaining about derailing. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of this guy here, and I'm going to get rid of this guy here. So fuck off. Okay.
Having a rules for thee, not for me mentality when it comes to Derich versus his actual paying audience. Only they need to follow the rules.
Rules. Huh. You arrogant asshole.
However, Derich hasn't just become known to DSP's chat, it's now become incredibly widespread about DSP's #1 superfan. In his interview with the Side-Scrollers, because a lot of the discussions were about how Phil uses his audience for financial gain, but not accepting money from Keemstar, Craig started discussing the idea to DSP about accepting money from someone who, in his chat, had seemed very nice and engaging, However, on other platforms, is a rather disturbed person.
Well, so how do you square the idea of not taking Keemstar's money, but taking it from your audience, who you may not know, maybe they're slinging crack, maybe your audience, you don't know where that money's coming from, right? They may be getting it morally in a way that you may not agree with morally. How do you square yourself with that? Maybe that I think everybody. If you have a sizable audience online, you deal with people who are favorable people, and you also have some unfavorable people in your audience, right? And they may get money from other ways. So how do you square that in your brain with Keemstar versus unknown money?
I don't equate the two. Like, Keemstar money is, I'm taking money for a direct project that apparently is going to be a long-term business relationship with this guy. I'm associating myself with a guy who I don't respect, don't like the content he puts on the internet, versus people who watch me, like who I am, like...
Look, I'm not the biggest fan of Keemstar either, but the point is valid that Switch 209 is making, like, but you have Derich there, and he's a fucking psychopath. And he gets just gifted memberships. Phil, you're fucking weird.
Like what I stand for, want to support that effort to keep it going. My crowdfunders are the people who allow me to do this for a living 15 years later. I'm a small-time guy, but I can still make a living doing it while others of my size.
Derich isn't even crowdfunding you. He's just a mooch.
Yeah, because of the amount of support that I get, and I appreciate that so much. They know that. I tell them every day, thank you so much for allowing me to keep doing what I feel.
Like I said yesterday, watch me find out something insane, like Phil and Derich have like some porn bonding experience, because there's always this rumor that goes around, which probably isn't true, I hope, that Phil's into scat porn. We know Derich is, so maybe they're trading hot scat porn. Oh God, that's disgusting.
Feel is meaningful for you guys, and what you tell me is meaningful every day. But here's the thing, and this is an interesting point. As someone who's crowdfunded, mostly, it's mostly income coming in from streams, ad revenue from people watching ads, all of that. This is a question for you guys too, I guess. This is interesting.
Phil's so nervous, you can tell by his voice. Go, this is a question for you guys. This is interesting. Zoinks.
Sure.
Can you be held accountable for your viewership? Correct? Like, for example, right now, the G2s.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope that they're all upstanding individuals, right? You always want...
No, you can't, Phil. You can't be directly... Like, look, you can't babysit your audience. I always say that. But if, like, again... Like, I've had people here, if everyone's like, dude, you got to watch out for this guy or whoever, that's different. Like, Derich is having to apologize to porn stars for being so creepy. Or I think he got tricked into that. Doesn't matter. They complain about him live on stream because he's so fucking weird. The guy's a weirdo. It's not like people are digging into Derich. He's just so fucking weird. It's easy to find. So on that level, yeah, you ban the fucking dude, but you won't do it because he kisses your ass, and you love having your ass kissed, even more than money. DSP is live streaming COD, and he complains and makes an excuse each time he dies. Check it out. All right, maybe I'll play some COD after we watch the video from on the PS5. It's just my conspiracy. What if Derich jerked Phil off and didn't realize the camera was on, and he's so... Oh, God. I don't know. I don't want to think about that. I don't. Bill Cosby got a Vegas show? Are you fucking kidding me? He literally... No. The guy only got out of jail due to a technicality. He was guilty. He's a fucking rapist. What? Oh, everyone forgot Bill Cosby's a rapist. Here's a Vegas show. Holy shit. Oh, of course, dude. I hear he lives in squalor, Airsoft Fatty. I don't know how people do that. Like, my place was driving me nuts, and it was just, like, electronics that I cleaned up. Like, how do you live in with, like, old food and dirt and, the fuck? It's so disgusting, man. Like, motherfuckers leave, rotting garbage in the, like, if you smell something funky in the pail, put it outside. Fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers?
But you don't know what they're all doing, right?
Sure. Bill Cosby super chat. Oh, Bill Cosby's a nice guy. You know, he may have raped people, but he's nice to me.
Oh, la 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 la.
I'm telling you. See, that's how Phil is. If you're nice to him, you could be the worst person in the world, and Phil will love you. It's all he cares about. He doesn't realize that Derich is a PR disaster already happening, but God forbid he does something really bad, and people have warned Phil about him. He is going to... But Phil has been his own worst enemy since the beginning, so... No, I didn't get snow. I'm not that up north, dude. I'm only about an hour and change above the city. About an hour and a half. And Abby has come.
Breasts. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. My explosion of satisfaction. Yes. Yeah. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oy 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 oy. Oy 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 oy. Oh la 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 la.
Alright, I'll stop.
Do you micromanage your G2s and say, well, you know, there's someone who's nice on my stream and they come by?
I mean, yeah, he raped somebody. It doesn't mean he's not nice. But that's how Phil is. Dude, that's literally how he is. Again, he's proven it with Derich. How much for Dasper on stream? All right, Wes, I'll go get in my private helicopter that doesn't exist right now. Fly out to Phil's, get Jasper, fly right back. Give me about 10 minutes. Thank you.
Every day, and I just found out. I went to their Twitter to find out that they're a horrible person. They say racist things.
You want to see? Did I breastfeed my kids? No, but you know how to see my. You know how to see my hairy mozzarella breasts
on their Twitter all the time. If someone came to you and said that, would you say, "Oh, I gotta"?
And he's just. It's just that. It's not that Phil's evil. He's a narcissist and a gaslighter, and literally, I think he's on the autism spectrum. He's just too stupid to realize having someone like that. Again, I am totally anti-babysitting your audience unless there's a special case. He is one of those special cases. I've had special cases. You know? But he's just, he's nice to me. That's all that matters. No, it's not all that matters, Phil. It's not all that matters. You have someone who has a Pretty Little Girls playlist, which I'm pretty sure you know about, who is an active and avid viewer of you. Once in a while, there's an exception where you got to step in. I've had exceptions. Derich is your exception. Get to it.
Ban them from my community now because they say things on their own personal Twitter.
No, it's censorship.
Yeah, that's censorship, and I don't agree with that either. But I do think that it starts and stops with expectations, right? Your expectations, and it starts with leadership, right? Whether you like it or not, I think that you are the leader of your community. You are the people that everyone looks to on how somebody should act, how somebody should interact with other people in your chat. How you are the flag bearer of how what the community should be like, right? So I think ultimately your community emulates the hosts. And
that being said, I do say I absolutely understand not wanting to go into business with someone that you don't respect.
Yes,
I personally know.
3:50 for 3 a.m. I'll say this: put up or shut up. Sure.
Many different people that are very successful.
I'd be stupid to turn that down if you're not joking. And $350. Don't troll me, Wes.
I don't respect.
He's done that before. Or he's like, yo, $3.50. All right, deal. Here's $3.50.
And I'm like, couldn't be happier not working with them. Right?
Exactly.
I mean,
That is exactly
real
my
ones, no.
mentality there with Keith.
Yeah, I mean, I
Absolutely.
get that. I get that.
I guarantee you, I know they're being hypocritical. If someone in their audiences did something stupid, guys, we can't babysit our audience. We can't we have sometimes we have thousands of people here. I know I look like handsome Squidward, but I can't babysit all of them. And you're telling him he has to go. Oh yeah, good luck. Go ahead, go babysit your audiences. Guarantee you, if something happened to them, they wouldn't be babysitting shit. They would tell you, "How can I do it?" Yeah, how can you do it? But when someone pops out, like a person we've talked about here or a Derich, that's different.
So,
what's good, Michael? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. And you're stoned too. Congratulations. So am I.
So let's kind of.
I didn't see it till someone said it to me. Yeah, he does look like handsome Squidward. I'm just saying it because I'm like, yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, let's kind of dig into this a little bit, right? So where's the line, right? When you
Wes probably thought I was going to say no. He does come through a lot of times, but he was like, "Oh fuck, wait, he actually agreed to it. I thought he was going to tell me to fuck off. I'm not giving that money. Is he out of his fucking mind?"
Let's just say you have a community member that you know via their Twitter. Let's just say they are selling coke, right? They're selling illegal drugs, whatever. Don't you want to be like, hey man, like, I'm not into that. Like, there's visual evidence of them doing something bad or at least alluding to something negative, something.
Yeah, Matthew, I kind of agree with you on that. I don't understand the whole craze of freeze-dried Skittles. It's like, yeah, they taste the same, but now they're kind of crunchy and creepy. It's like the texture doesn't compute.
That would be shunned in a normal society, right? But you know they're a part of your community. And once again, they're coming into their community, potentially bleeding that into the community. I don't think
Natsu is here saying birds. You have competition now, Natsu. The bird frenzy is spreading. Every time I post on Twitter now, there's like 20 different people saying birds.
you censor them, but maybe have a conversation about it.
I agree. It's a line of, is it influencing you and your content in your community or not? So I think we're going towards a certain topic.
See, here's the thing. This is where I disagree with. It's like, okay, obviously I get my audience into the same jokes, and yeah, it's gonna like influence humor, but you're all adults. Once you leave this stream, life is full of choices. You're adults that can make your own choices. I am not responsible for what you guys do, and neither is anyone here. I wouldn't say anyone is. However, but when there's a Derich, that's an exception.
I don't know if there's a particular person you may be referencing.
Remember there was a guy here who hated Quantum, and I wouldn't have him on the show because he also had like playlist of hot, quote unquote, hot little girls, and then he turned around and said I was racist for it. No, dude, you had playlist of hot little girls. Like, not having you on the show. Remember that guy? West Side. I'm like, come on, dude. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, Christ. Yes, he had playlists of, like, young girls. It was really weird. And then he tried to flip it on me that I'm racist. Nah, dude. Doesn't matter what skin color you are. You had playlists of cute young girls. Trying to flip the race card on me? Fuck out of here.
Craig.
I'm not going to reference any specific community members. That's not what this is not about. This is not about, specific community members. We're here to talk to you.
Unfortunately, that conversation never circled back for DSP to be able to answer it, but you can tell that DSP had a specific person in mind. And odds are...
Rich, I've been using the S20 Ultra for almost the past week, and the screen is amazing. My first OLED screen. And it has HDR10 and it's 6.9-inch screen. Also, And the cameras on the back is crazy good. The main camera is 108 megapixels. The front camera is 40. Abby's going to be taking some crazy pictures.
It was about Derich, and the way the DSP was trying to lean into that topic was quite telling of that. In a different Side-Scrollers interview, where Craig was talking to Keemstar, Derich decided to join the chat, and Keemstar was very quick to acknowledge.
Rich is the only cute girl for me. Thank you, Wes.
I'm looking in the chat real quick, and they mentioned one of DSP's biggest fans is in the chat. One of his biggest. Sorry, I just totally off topic. Yep. But I'm just staring at the chat.
Derich IP's in the house.
Do you have a message for Derich, one of his biggest fans?
I do want to talk to Derich. I do desperately want to talk to Derich.
I'd love to talk to Derich. I don't know if he talked to me though.
A lot of questionable stuff that you put on social media. You don't have to.
I'd have him on because I'd put him to task about all that stuff. But would he actually come on? He'd come, but I don't know if he'd come on the stream.
Talk to me, but I will. I will be talking about you no matter what.
Okay, so just look out. Look out for I guess the best question is, Derich, do me a favor. You can email me, or you can, and I will, or whatever, and I'll make sure to get a hold of Keem for you if you don't feel comfortable leaving your stuff. So I will facilitate that because I would love to see that conversation to see what happens.
DSP is always quick to deflect ideas that he either doesn't agree with or wants to avoid entirely, but simply blaming that it's detractor content that is giving a particular idea or topic a bad reputation.
Yeah, for some reason, because people follow detractors. That's why. So how about this? If you want to follow detractors.
Oh my God, he is the only person.
Drama, get the fuck out.
People want me to turn this into a podcast, which is actually a decent. I think it was Mighty Furtado Chris Furtado that was saying that.
Out of my stream and don't come back, because I don't care about any of that. Just slow down. I'm not going to sit here and hate on a stream chatter because you idiots follow detractor shit on the internet because you're a bunch of little immature bitch fucking drama queens. Leave your drama out of my fucking stream. If you bring it up again, you're out. Permanent. Don't care who the fuck you are. You're not allowed to derail my stream with your drama. Idiots. Shut the fuck up.
However, Phil
Who goes on that long about
has proven that he is actually aware of what is being said about Derich past the surface level. He has acknowledged that he knows what the cherry emotes in his chat stand for.
Re-up this membership for 5 months. It says the cherry emote seems harmless. It is not. I'm just telling you, it's a disgusting meme, and it should not be used, and if it's used...
But the reason the meme exists is because the guy behind it is disgusting, and you could find that out in like 2 minutes, not even.
You will be banned, and I'm saying it outright. No other justification is required. There's your answer. It's my stream, my decision. Don't do it.
They are a reference to Derich's favorite
my stream, my decision. He's such a child.
Campsite to visit, Cherry Pimps, of which he has now been banned from. And DSP saying that he not only knows of the reference, but it's also very disgusting, shows that DSP may play dumb, but he is very aware of Derich's behavior away from his streams, with some viewers even going out of their way to tell Phil about Derich's Twitter. But DSP wants nothing to do with addressing that whatsoever.
Alright, so not your average viewer. Now just earn themselves.
So do you have any comments on the adult content on Derich's Twitter? I'm just curious as to why it's a subject you seem to avoid given his constant attendance in your streams. Like, it's not even mildly concerning. Alan Jones, thank you for the beef. I appreciate your beef.
Sells a permanent ban for trying to harass other people in the chat.
How is that harassing anybody? Dude, I'm kind of starting to... Are him and Derich... Are they, they're swapping porn. They're porn buddies, dude. Scat porn buddies.
Alright? You are an idiot, and you're permanently gone. So much for your membership, and so much for your super chat. You're already permanently banned. That was like a record. I mean, that was maybe 2 minutes.
Man, gee, I wonder why your streams are struggling, Phil, and you can't meet any goals. Maybe because you ban everyone that supports you who even has valid questions? Guy, don't... Like, that's the problem. No, I refuse to give that man any free advertisement or money. I won't buy that shit. Nope. He's desperate now because the courts won't let him hide behind his bankruptcy. Good.
Wow.
I wouldn't even play a pirated version of it because I don't want people to. I don't want maybe someone to accidentally go buy it. It's like shit fetish porn, scat porn. No, it's not free. It's $14.
Like, I literally said at the beginning of the stream tonight, for those who are watching on demand, you weren't here for it. I said, if you harass other viewers in any way, shape, or form, you will be banned. This is not a place where you can sit here and ban people or harass people. This is supposed to be anyone who comes and watches my content, supports it in any way, this is not supposed to be, oh, now we're going to single you out and harass you online. No, absolutely not. And if I see it, you're gone.
Yeah, what is Derek saying? Yeah, me and my mom were buying red pockets today for Lunar New Year at the end of January. It's the year of the rabbit. The fuck does this have to do?
So I just banned 2 people, and I'll continue to do it because it's the same group of idiots who just do it anyway.
And let's not forget.
Yep, keep banning potential people to support your stream, Phil. That's why you're so. That's
the Trader Joe's tacos reference that took a bit for DSP to finally catch on to.
Peaches.
Peaches.
You tasted like a peach last night.
Showtime, who did a $2 super chat, says, do you enjoy delicious Trader Joe tacos?
Whitney, did you know your pussy tastes like tacos? Dude, you never tasted a pussy in your life. Oh, with sour cream or no?
I've never had any tacos from Trader Joe's. I don't even know what that means. Do they have frozen tacos or something? I've never had Trader Joe's tacos, so I cannot comment on those Showtime. I'm sorry. Oh, really? This taco thing makes fun of Derek now? You guys are fucking losers. I mean, can I say this officially? If you make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or other...
Yeah, dude, it's getting kind of weird. Everyone's right. Why is he so defensive of a guy who he knows is, at best, a sexual deviant? Oh, wow, another person from my chat that's there. Gee. It's almost like I've given you some business, Phil.
Otherwise, you're a fucking loser. What is your life? You sit on a streamer's stream, you pick on someone who's in the chat?
I don't get it. Like, now, look, I don't care. There's been people who've donated decent money to ask, like, they were like, oh, Rich won't ban me because I donated money, and they'll ask something like, hey, Rich, who is your gastric bypass surgeon? And they'll put a name there. No, I'll ban you. I don't give a fuck how much you donate. But to donate, to block so many, all these people are like, yeah, fuck you, I ain't supporting you anymore. That's why you are where you are, Phil.
Like, how low can you be? Like, look at your own fucking life, you fucking loser. You're gonna sit there and make fun of someone online who you don't know. You're
trolling. Rich Derich is actually Kat's brother. Yeah, no.
No, doesn't do anything to hurt you just because it makes you feel better about yourself, right? You're the loser. You're way worse than anything that the...
Notice again, he was at 784 members. There's a trend with Phil. Shh. Maybe some of those people that were members, Phil, you blocked. You literally just blocked that dude who was a member who gave you $10. 500 to play WWE Champions. That's funny.
These people have ever done on the internet if all you do is sit around trying to make fun of them and bring them down. Like, what the fuck is your problem? You're pathetic. You're low level life. And you should really think
after the PS5 video, I'm kind of tempted to play some RoboCop.
About improving your life and doing
what's
positive
up,
things in your life
Hayes?
instead of trying to hurt others. And the thing is, you do this all the time, and I don't know what these memes mean because I'm a positive streamer. I'm not focusing on your toxic shit, on your fucking restreams and your fucking Discord servers and your Reddit threads and your fucking nonsense. You're gross people. Really, everyone.
Yeah, nah, Derek has said some heinous shit, dude.
One of you who would make fun of someone like that, you're a disgusting individual, and you really should spruce it up. Take a look at yourself in the mirror and realize you're no fucking amazing paragon of existence on this planet either. You also have...
Yeah, but they don't have playlists of little girls, Phil. Holy he's such an idiot. But again, it's all because... I mean, the whole porn sharing thing I'm fucking joking with, but it's all because of the fact that Derich is nice to him. That's why he's doing this.
You have flaws. Maybe you should work on yourself and stop worrying about everyone else. Leave everyone the fuck alone and just fucking mind your own business. Because it ain't gonna fly on my stream. If I see people getting harassed, you're just out of here. And I'm just not putting up with bullshit. I'm not. I'm
But he's not. Someone's saying Phil protects whales. He's not even a whale. He's a leech. He doesn't even get his own memberships. He doesn't even get his own memberships. The bird got surgery. You're a fraud. I'm not sure what you mean.
tired of this shit.
No, Phil. Could you imagine Phil being a father? No.
People coming to my stream, and this is going to be your way to sneak diss someone and something. Fuck off.
You're
really,
watching
grow
on a
up.
CRT?
What the fuck's your problem? I'm 41 years old. I have no time for children on my stream who are going to be nasty to others. This is supposed to be a place where we're all having fun with games, we're enjoying ourselves companies, and not fucking being dicks to each other. You want to be a dick? There's 5 million other fucking streams where all they do is make fun of people constantly. They're toxic fucking cesspools of shit. Go swim in the shit toilet and get off my fucking stream. How about this? I'm going to give you all a big recommendation. You ready for this? Leave Derich's name out of your fucking mouth. Derich's not here. He's not affecting anyone in a negative way. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
If I see you talking about him, I'm just going to fucking cock slap you with an acid-coated penis off the stream forever.
Cock slap you with an acid-coated penis. I heard this yesterday, too.
Because I'm tired of hearing it. I really am.
How would that... You're going to dip your penis in acid and slap someone with it? Your dick will burn off.
Like, how much of a loser can you fucking be? Shut the fuck up about him. No one cares. You're obsessed. You're the weirdo. Obsessed with this...
People are like, yo, what?
One chatter. Not me. Not normal people. You weirdos out there, shut the fuck up about Derich and stop harassing him, or I'm going to get you off my stream forever, and I'm not going to feel too bad about it either. In fact, when you
Rebecca, that was weird.
ask for the unban, I'm going to write you a special email that says, ha ha ha, you fucking idiot. Maybe you should have acted like a fucking respectable human and not harass people. Okay, I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to...
Yeah, the No Drama Podcast. Listen, I got to use the little boys' room. I'll be right back. And I'll, what will I put on? turd in the hole.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Oh. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for being a member for a year, KJ. Had to let out a log. My apologies.
Say it to myself. I don't have time to write an email back. Okay.
Oh, he'll insta-ban you, do mamas. Do mamas. Do mama, he will insta-ban you.
DSP seems to be using the idea of, if I ignore it long enough, it'll go away. However, DSP has now made himself connected to Derich in such a way where, if Derich does end up getting caught up in something, God forbid, everyone would then start questioning Phil while he was defending Derich as much as he was. DSP has, several times, admitted that he watches detractor content.
Well, DSP could not dodge a PR nightmare if he tried because he's too stupid.
From how he learned of the various things that Keemstar was apparently involved with, but couldn't give one credible or valid example when confronted by Keem on the spot.
This is fucking rich coming from you right now, though.
Yeah,
you're getting your information from the detractors that Keem has, and that's where you're basing this on. When this whole episode,
look, all these guys hate me now, all of them. They do have valid points here.
You have been talking about how much shit your detractors have made other people think about you. Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Indeed, I do. That's the nature of the beast. That's how YouTube works, man.
That's how YouTube works. I get to be a hypocrite because that's how YouTube works. Christ, Phil, you are such a man.
That's how all this works, right?
Fuck, man.
To watching other locale detractor documentaries, such as one about wings that he did for his React channel, and even recently, saying that if the videos about him were done in good taste, that he would watch the detractor content on his React channel for his weekly show.
You know, I've seen good videos kind of poking fun at me, you know, formal this is how you don't plays that are done really well. I've seen
Jack D. Also, I think KJ War is 85. You deserve to have your whole name said. Thank you for being a member for a year. I know I shouted you out before, but Phil's begathons are actually to fly out a hooker to poop on a plate and then leave and he eats it. Oh, you know my story about, not my story of eating, but the HBO documentary where the hooker would shit on a plate and the guy would eat it. People got some weird ass fetishes, dude. Derich would absolutely do that. 100%.
Much better parody videos.
He'd be like, I bet your turds taste like Trader Joe's tacos. No, they don't, Derich. No, they don't.
These videos were some of the poorest I've ever seen. Like, no exaggeration. I wish I was exaggerating, but they were just really low bottom of the barrel content. They weren't funny. They were just stupid. If you actually thought those videos were funny, it's because you're an idiot. Like, they weren't well done at all. There's way better content out there making fun of me. So what happened was, you know, I watched those videos, and
well, he had a begathon recently where it was like a 10-hour stream and he made like $200. I was like, oh man.
Now people seem to think that, oh, well, this is our chance. Let's just make the whole show every week about Phil watching detractor content. Now here's the thing. I am not above poking fun at myself. If someone nominated, say, a good This Is How You Don't Play video that had a lot of, you know, making fun of me how bad I am at a game or something like that, and it's pertinent and it makes sense.
$200, do a begathon. Give me money to beg for more money. Yes. Yes. Let's go, Wes. And I'll play WWE Champions while I do it.
And it's relevant and it's funny. I would absolutely include that in the show. There's no reason not to, right?
He's constantly saying that the documentaries on other people are truthful, but what is said about him and those associated with him are all apparently lies.
So I'm confused. Is the internet 100% trustworthy or not? Because when it's about me, it's all facts. When it's about you, it's all lies. I'm confused.
Yeah, basically.
The amount of evidence on Derich for the things that he has said and done is beyond overwhelming. Even for me making this video, it was incredibly hard at times to narrow.
Yeah, pretty. Phil's audience is shrinking faster. Yeah, my dong went in reverse. I had 2 belly buttons. When Rich saw a woman with one tooth, she was disgusting. And that's the thing. All these people that he banned for asking valid questions, they probably would have been supporters. What do you think's going to happen, dude? You're going to grow your audience? No, they're going to go away because you either block them. They're not going to support you anymore.
Narrow down certain points of discussion, as when I found one thing, with one click, I found 2 more points of discussion. Then, another click later, several more.
And the people that kiss your ass, eventually they're even going to move on. And then what, Phil? You've put yourself on this tiny little island of like 4 supporters. And one of them is Derich, and he's probably beating off on a palm tree.
Ideas to consider, so on and so forth. So for DSP to simply claim that all of this is just made up by detractors?
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
So this begs the question, pun intended, of why someone who deliberately breaks DSP's rules time and time again gets every type of pass from Philip Paul Burnell.
What's your full name, please?
Philip Paul Burnell. When anyone...
Remember he said his name is not Philip? So did you lie to the courts, Phil? My name is not Philip. I don't know why people keep saying that. Sir, state your name under oath. Philip. Fuck you, Phil.
Anyone else would get permabanned for the most minimal of the fraction of the offense that Derich does on a daily basis. I asked this question in a community post, and I got some different ideas for what you guys all thought, and they all were quite interesting. Why I feel that DSP defends Derich has several layers to it, but the main idea I speculate is that DSP sees his younger self in Derich, not necessarily the simping or the mental illness aspects. However, DSP isn't doing himself any favors when he recently answered a question about incest.
The next question. This one's gonna blow you guys away. You ready for this?
What?
Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're gonna be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross, because that would be...
This is Derich asking this, isn't it?
An objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong with 2 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play? Yes, someone actually is trying to ask me, a random game streamer on YouTube, this question, and expecting that I'm going to have an intelligent answer. All right?
You don't have to... Yeah, incest is wrong. That's it. Move along.
However, are you ready for this? Here is my quick take on it. All right? It's this simple. On this planet Earth, you can do whatever you want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action. Do you understand? So, excuse me, what they can't do is have consequences for your actions, what I meant to say. You can have any relationship you want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant.
Incest is legal in Alabama? Doesn't matter. It's still disgusting and wrong.
You do whatever you want, right? But then you have to live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, is they don't understand how consequences work in life. So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct? Personally, for me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct? Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with, but you find someone who's the right person, and you have that time period where you get to know them better, you find out what your similarities are, what your differences are,
or just say that incest is fucking bizarre and wrong, because it is.
Essentially find that 1 in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is 1 in a million? Probably not. Probably, you know, it's people who they find someone who they get along with, and then they want to spend the rest of their life with because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a 1 in a million thing, correct? However,
shut the fuck up, Phil.
When it comes to who on earth,
but other super chats, he's just like, yeah, no, that's what. Like, why is he going so in depth about this?
Are we going to be romantic with? If you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it? In my opinion, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all.
But that's not the worst. Oh, God. Yeah, Phil, the biggest problem is you want to fuck someone that you're related to.
The people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with. You know what I mean? Like, listen.
Welcome to RTU After Dark. Can't believe there's still over 1,000 fucking people here for this long. It's nuts.
I love my family.
I don't know what the hell happened. I do actually think it's indirectly from the Lolcow podcast, which I'm not complaining.
Family, but for me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful.
It's not even a neck pillow, it's neck phones, because according to him, his ear, like wearing these would cause him to get ear infections. Whether it's true or not, those things look ridiculous.
Meaningful to spend time with who isn't me or isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. Do you understand? Like, that's romance, is you find someone out there who you really connect with, but you've been through different life experiences, you've been through different things. Your brother and sister, you have not been, you're living in the same house. You've essentially had the same life, right?
Phil, fucking relatives is disgusting. That's it. Why are you explaining this into an oblivion? Phil and Derich definitely share. Dude, Scott fetish, I'm telling you.
Hey, especially your formative years. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That people would want to be with someone who's a family member or anything like that. If anything, listen, do you like to get together with your family around the holidays or for special events or whatever? Keep them close. Sure, you care about them, you love them, a platonic love of your family. But I wouldn't ever romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member. That just, it doesn't even, that whole idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the same. You see what I mean? I don't think it is the same. Perhaps people are misunderstanding what it is, what romance even is, romantic love. That could be what it is. If that's the only kind of love and affection you've ever felt in your life was from your direct family members, then maybe that's why you have messed up thoughts in your head about romance. You know what I mean?
Phil. As someone who lives in Alabama, incest is looked down upon here. Well, that's good. Anyone who says it's accepted here doesn't know what they're talking about. I would hope to God, well, it may not be illegal, but, well, thank God it's looked down upon.
I mean, and maybe some people, sadly, that's been their whole life. And they don't have a better situation. They don't understand what it means to actually romantically be in love with someone. For me, I want...
This is Phil splaining that he's 100%. Yeah, it's just... You want to fuck someone who is in the same gene pool as you. Look what happened to royalty back in the day. It's disgusting. It's weird. It's not about the connection. It's about the fact. No, don't fuck your sister or brother. It's just don't do it. It's gross. Why are you going into all this?
You know, me and my wife, we come from totally different backgrounds. We do. And that's an amazing thing that we bring our own life experiences into the relationship we have together to make a unique union. It's those different experiences that...
I'm sure it's a unique union. I am 100% positive it's a unique union. It is the...
allow us to become almost a whole that works together. If we were people who grew up in the same situation, the same house, the same everything, you're two of the same person. How is that anything that's meaningful? You know what I'm saying? So, very simply put, it's, you know, it has nothing to do with societal norms. It has to do with the whole notion of what romance really should be or what it is. That's my take on it. But the thing is, you can do whatever you want. In life, you could have romance with anything. You could have romance with this Xbox 3 controller right now.
Phil romances DualShock back in the day.
If you really wanted to. I don't think anyone's going to stop you. But does it really have meaning? That's the real question. Okay.
That was the most bizarre, over-explained answer to something that should have been really simple. What if your stepsister is stuck in the washer? What the hell do you mean? I don't even know what that means.
All right. I bet that they thought it was going to be really stupid. My answer.
Well, that's a shocker. He's a fucking pervert, dude. The new stuff that came out about him, when they had that thing where he was fixing his pants in the Borat movie, I'm like, homeboy was just tucking in his shirt, and he's an old man, so he had to lay back on the thing. I don't think it was, but the other stuff later on, oh no, he's worse than I thought. Cletus Burnell would have banned anybody else who asked that. Yeah. Dude, there's something weird with him and Derich.
I tried to at least give you a decent answer for that, okay? All right.
However, again, completely in speculation, what I feel the DSP sees in Derich is someone who finds himself alone. Someone who is different. Who is made fun of for his interests. Who he thinks means well, but has a tough time being able to express himself. Someone who needs protecting and to be guided through life. And DSP...
Yeah, DSP's a dick. He wouldn't care about any of that, though. I think they trade porn.
Maybe wants to be that person for Derich, so he wouldn't have to feel as though he once did when he was a kid. It makes sense for DSP to feel a special connection.
Yeah, I don't agree. You're giving DSP too much credit. He's not nice enough.
With Derich, since they are quite alike. Both are narcissists. Both feel the need to be in control, with Derich wanting everyone to say his name right and demand to be told what to do, and DSP gaslighting his audience.
Yeah, well, now he has some points. Maybe it's Phil seeing, wow, this guy's just like me. Hopefully not in all ways, but in a lot of ways.
Audience for them to provide financial stability for him. Both are incredibly delusional about the outside world's perspective on themselves. They both need to stay in their echo chambers for safekeeping, with Derich's mainly being Twitter. However, they both rely on DSP streams to feel comfortable, as they don't have to interact with real people face to face.
I'm here 6 days a week. This is my social interaction outside of my wife and the one day a week that I leave this house to do stuff.
Yeah, that's not healthy at all. That's why I drag myself out of the house every day for a walk no matter what, because just staying inside is just not... I mean, I do errands too. I get out every day. It's bad not to. You become Phil.
When I'm not streaming, this right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world. So
that's so not healthy.
That is me being friendly with people. That's, as if you were, you go to your...
Wait, there is a video where he accidentally calls Jasper Derich? Fuck. That's weird. That's weird. That's really fucking weird.
Place of work.
They both treat others badly, with Derich treating cam girls like shit and disrespecting the dead to be able to get likes from mattress actresses. And DSP disrespects his audience on a daily basis and treats them as though they are his employees who could not ever do their job right. Both feel as though that they have done nothing wrong, that they have done everything correct, as Derich sees no issues with what he posts and says on any social media platform. And DSP thinks that he is being successful with his business model, aka daily begging. They really do.
Yeah, as everything dwindles in front of him. His viewership dwindles. His memberships dwindle.
Think that they're doing the right things, but they hate when...
You walk 2.4 miles to work. Damn, that's a hustle, Lobby. Good for you.
Anyone at all...
Hey, it's healthy, too.
...brings what exactly they're doing up for others to see.
But there's someone else who's ultimately responsible. And it's someone who definitely should take responsibility.
I just hope this guy doesn't end up doing something insane. Phil's an idiot, though. He has a ticking time bomb, unfortunately, in his chat. And he's nice to me. So that's all that matters. You're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb. Jay would like you to know that he farted so hard, I get his balls moved from the gas.
Okay. But in a lot of cases, they don't. And I hate to say it, it's... a series of bad choices have gotten us to where we are today. Ladies and gentlemen, the people that are responsible is us. It's our fault.
Both lack any true self-awareness and willingly show themselves for who they really are on social media, because that, to them, is their reality. As real people in person, face-to-face, scare both of them to willingly want to never interact with anyone else outside of doing so through a screen. Oh yeah, and they both love watching sweaty men grabbing all over each other in tiny little outfits to pin each other on the floor in front of thousands of spectators cheering them on. Because of course...
DSP, I cannot believe. And in the WWE Champions Reddit, I believe someone told me, they screen capped it for me. You're not allowed to talk about Phil. No Phil. This is like watching Dr. Steve Brule talk about romance. Yeah, I know. He over-explained. Dude, it's incest. It's disgusting. It has been proven to be... Not only is it just disgusting it's just gross. Look at all royal bloodlines, because we have to keep our bloodline pure. So go fuck your sister. How did that work out? It's gross. It's weird. It's damaging to DNA. That's it. Move on. Phil explains the emotional bonds. You already had the same experience. What the fuck? No, who cares about that? Don't stick your dick in your sister. Philip, Paul Burnell.
Of course I do. I truly believe, at the very least, that DSP genuinely likes Derich. He has even said that he'd be happy to do something that he has never expressed with anyone else before. Actually meet Derich in person.
50-bit Bick cheered and said, would I like to meet Derich on one of my days off?
50-bit bitch.
I would like to meet Derich someday. That would be nice, you think?
He said this back when he was on Twitch. So Derich was around 18-ish at the time from what I found. And I can actually believe it, seeing as this is the age when he allegedly met Panda Lee. And this is DSP's usual response to anyone either mentioning being within the same universe as him.
And to the fucking piece...
Yeah, they could, they could beat off the scat porn together.
This is shit. Who does a super chat and threat...
Coming to Renton to see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. He's coming to a whole city. Again, the guy was probably just saying, that's like, so, hey, Rich, I'm coming to Dutchess County. Maybe we'll bump into each other. Oh, my God. You narrowed me down to an entire county.
Threatens me in chat. How about you go...
That's not a threat. That's not a threat. They were just probably joking, dude.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking human piece of fucking fecal matter. Gonna fucking threaten me in my fucking chat. Go fuck yourself, you mentally ill, challenged idiot. Fuck you.
I forgot about this. Oh, Phil. You have with surgical precision, been a architect of your own demise in a way. Well, Quantum actually outperformed you, but Jesus. Good day, Richard. Did you see my email yesterday? Fart on my foot. No, which one did you send it to? If I did, I didn't see it, but I could check.
You. All right, Josh, you're banned now too, since you're gonna fucking be a piece of shit too. Fuck off.
There you go. All those people that were supporters and potential supporters. Block. Blockers, keep blocking, Phil. Keep blocking until you can't pay your mortgage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let people come into my chat and threaten me. Okay, yeah, it sounds like a good idea, right?
Or at the very least, wanting to play with them in an online game.
Paseo says, do you believe this playthrough would be better if you were doing co-op with other people? No. Play with others, play with us, play with us. Join the party, play with us. Join.
Look, again, the subs just go down and down. Well, there's a subs. He was on Twitch. I get it, but...
Come on, friendless. Add me. No, shut the fuck up.
Notice what his tips goal used to be, too. He's getting less tips. Why? Less people are watching. Because he fucking blocked them all.
In a way, I truly believe that DSP not only sees a bit of himself when he was younger in Derich, but he really does try to act like a father figure to him, for, if nothing more, than to maintain control of their dynamic. Especially as DSP has addressed that he and Kat will never have...
Yeah, this is kind of showing that Phil likes him just because he's an ass kisser.
...kids. At least biological ones.
People make fun of me for calling it my family. That my wife and Kat are not a family. Fuck you. You want to talk about ignorant? That's the...
Keep in mind, I've looked this up before when he said it. He does not, by the definition, does not have a family. You have a wife and a cat, but you don't have a family.
Definition of fucking ignorance. If you don't understand that, just because I don't have a...
We have looked it up on stream.
Kid, somehow I don't have a family. You're out of your mind. I know this sounds crazy, but listen to this. They told me many times over the years, oh, they kept all my kids' stuff in their attic just in case I have kids and I want to give it to my...
Listen, you're going to love my... Oh, my God. They were bad cameras when that first came out, the 3DS. You could take pictures in 3D if you could make out what the fuck you're looking at.
My kids. I want you to think about how crazy that sounds.
The 3DS.
What? Why, if I had kids, would I give my kids the stuff when I was a kid? I don't want my kid playing with fucking He-Man figures from the 1980s. I don't want them using a stroller from the 1980s. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know.
And yes, I see someone asking in the chat, yes, my parents were just fucking stupid.
Wasn't the Game Boy camera? Yeah, I'm actually pretty positive of this. If I'm wrong, of course, correct me. At the time of the Game Boy camera's release, wasn't it considered a world record for being the smallest digital camera? Ah, how times have changed. Yeah, that thing was... It's so shit that it's charming, though. The printer was... It's like cool. It's so bad it's cool. I think I have one. Yes.
Yes! Don't I want kids? I'm too old for kids. I'm 40 years old. I'm 40 years old. You know, financially, I'm not that sound. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I might be. Basically, I'm at a point in my life now where if I maintain the course of what I'm doing right now, I should be able to hopefully, fingers crossed, refinance my home within the next couple of years. And if I do that, then I should be all right. And then...
So you're going to take out a home equity loan. So you're going to put yourself... I could take out a home equity loan right now and have a big chunk of cash. And I would rather pour acid on my dick than touch that. Nope.
I'll finally be financially sound, but I'll be in my 40s. I'm not going to have kids. I don't want kids, first of all. And then on top of that, it's too late to have kids. It's not, you know, I don't have the money to do it.
Then you have no equity in your house. And to me, it's like the house being worthless.
To raise kids properly. You know, there's so many people on this planet. They're like, just because I can have kids, I should have them. I've never been of that mentality. For me, it's if I was going to have kids, it had to be within my means. It had to be that I know I could provide for those children and give them a really good life. I can't do that. I know I can't. I absolutely positively...
Phil, even if you had millions, you couldn't be a dad.
No, I can't. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to have kids and then put them in a situation where we're struggling constantly and everything's messed up. Absolutely not.
No, my wife and I have decided against children for various different reasons. Many different reasons, actually. You know, some people say, oh, is it because of you being an online content creator and the hate you get? Yeah, that's part of it. Not going to lie.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I have 3 kids. You could have them, Phil. Shut the fuck up. There's plenty of content creators that have children and they're just fine.
That's 100% a factor. If I would...
Everything with you. You can't have kids because of your every shortcoming in your life is your detractors. Oh, Christ.
Was a beloved content creator who...
I wonder... Dude, I bet you both of his parents were like this. Because you get like this from your upbringing.
Wasn't harassed and constantly had people trying to ruin my life.
Cletus Burnell would have been banned. Anyone who else?
Maybe I'd be more apt to thinking about having a kid. But since that's the case, it probably wouldn't make sense to have a kid and have people try to make their life a living hell as much as mine.
Boogie2988 donated $15. One for me, one for my hooker, 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 one for me, one for my H.
One for my H.
Right? So that's one factor, but there's many other factors as well that have come into play. And we are not going to have kids. So, could I have a kid and possibly afford to raise the kid? Possibly. My income isn't...
The tractor stole Cat's uterus. Could you picture either of them? Like, we don't know that much about Cat, but she can't be all there if she was like a super fan of Phil. From what I've heard, that's how they met. Okay? Imagine being like, oh man, this is the man of my dreams. You have to be. Oh,
guaranteed. It's certainly not as steady as like a 9-to-5 salary job. At the same time, I've had 9-to-5 salary jobs that I thought were steady, and then I got laid off, and it ruined everything, right? So, to me in my life, that kind of thing has never been steady regardless. This job I have as a YouTuber, as crazy as it is, and the ups and downs and the fluctuations and the changes I've had to do over the years, has been my most steady occupation, and I've made more money doing this than anything else I've ever done.
Same with me. Just keeping it real, he has a point there.
In my life, I don't really think that the money is really the factor, okay?
So it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think, why have a whole new kid?
You got a whole baby?
When he can simply just adopt someone else's kid as his own and help him to become his very own version of DSP.
No, there's no 3 a.m. goal. We're going just till 1.
But if Derich doesn't go ahead and change his ways,
Wes was joking before.
Odds are he'll just become another Skippy.
So I just got done with work, and I swung by to pick up some groceries, and I was like,
wait, what is he doing? Skippy's whole shtick is cringe dates. However, this isn't an act. This is how he really is, and this could be how Derich turns. Oh, what? Who is this? Oh, I gotta look into this guy.
like, I'm not going to look at these again ever the same way, especially when she lives 3 blocks away from where it is that I buy groceries.
This is a surprise visit.
Yeah, no, I gave her 0.
Maybe. When does that come out? We got a new lolcow. See, the thing is, it's tough to, until the new Switch comes out. I'm even hearing rumors that it may not be a portable console. I hope Nintendo does not change trajectories like that. But a lot of those games play better on like either the Steam Deck or the ROG Ally. How is the Lenovo Region? Email labeled "Good day," and you sent it to rich@ReviewTechUSA.com. Okay. And thank you very much, Harbinger.
0 notice. In fact, I spent the majority of the day.
That's not true, man. There's been great ports, like Dying Light was a great port. Zombie Army 4, great port. There's a lot of like, it's amazing what some developers could do with the limited hardware of the skip. I saw Skippy with the Switch. It's amazing what they could do with Skippy, those developers.
Sending her messages saying,
Doom and Doom Eternal.
I don't get why you don't like me, essentially stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? I need to, I know that we're going to be friends for forever. I just have a crush on you, and I cannot get her to reply back in any form whatsoever of...
Oh, no. Yeah, we got to look into this guy next. Oh, man. Oh, no, not tonight. But holy shit.
Do you even...
We're doing the PS5 video, and if there's some time left after that, then we'll go... I think I'll play some RoboCop.
Like me a little bit back, which is probably a pretty good indication that she doesn't, but she avoids talking about it every time I bring it up, like, just wondering, just a little bit.
Open these.
Yeah, she does that all the time. So, I thought, as a peace offering for...
It's gonna be melted by the time you open it, man. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up and give her the ice cream.
Having messaged her like 4 times today.
He works at Domino's. He got off Domino's. Let me go stalk a woman.
Do you like me? Check yes or no.
Oh, that's a way to no, yeah, like you're 12. That's good.
That I would bring by the Klondike bar.
We really did kiss. She and I kissed the one time. It was amazing.
Oh no.
If you haven't.
What are you fucking? Oh my god, you could tell so incel. What are you fucking 30 something? Guys, we kissed. Really?
Haven't kissed her yet. You'll definitely enjoy it. Go for it. She's amazing. Oh.
Wait. So the girl that he allegedly kissed is, oh my god, he's all super cuck to the rescue.
Now I'm rooting for you guys as a couple.
Said to her, I've got...
Oh wow, he is really a cuck. I was joking.
A yes or no question that I'm sure would be pretty easy for you to answer. When you and Dave went camping, did you guys have sex?
Like it's like the ROG Ally with a bigger screen. It's like comparing yourself to Philip. I think that's an insult, but thank you. Birds. Thank you, Sky Guy 377 for the birds.
That was.
This guy likes women he's trying to hook up with, I guess, and he's really awkward and doesn't get any.
The yes or no question. Is that not my place to ask?
Yo, I need to find this guy real quick because we'll go to this one because we're not using it. Skippy date, maybe? I am Skippy. Here he is.
Okay, so
sure, I'll sub to you. And what I'll do, so I remember tomorrow, Google Fish loves when I do this. Here. There we go. So we have him ready to go.
That was the yes or no.
We're going to take you for a journey on the color spectrum of how beautiful the sky is at Earth. I'm not going to answer that question, Skip.
Oh, that's what this is.
Because it's none of your goddamn business.
consider it was the like seat, not a love seat, right?
Sure, yeah.
Or am I like...
He looks like someone you'd... I know people like, hey, Rich, you look like a pedophile. Thank you. But he absolutely looks like someone that, like, Chris Hansen would catch on his sting operations. What are you doing here?
Like saying like, is that a little too strong a word, you think?
What about a friendly seat?
And since Derich has...
Yeah, watch, you have a seat right over there, Skippy. So what are you doing here today?
Been watching...
She told me she was 20. I have her here. She said she was 14. Oh.
DSP's content for at least 8 years. Phil has had a slight impact on him to be able to think.
I am your father.
And I'm sure that DSP will call this idea BS, since he has said before that Derich is not family.
Only Use Me Blade tipped me $1.50 and says, would you do a stream with your family cat?
Only Use Me Blade?
Derek and Jasper.
I know it's not really him, but still. Or maybe it is, who knows?
Derek is not part of my family. You think you're funny. I'm not even going to read the rest of that because you're a jackass.
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek.
That is weird. That is... Why are you thinking about Derek while you're playing with your cat? Why is... Dude, there's something weird with Derek, and we're going to unfortunately find out. Derek is going to be the final downfall of Phil. Oh my god.
Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
So you mean this isn't real? One of the only things I couldn't truly wrap my head around, again, besides why Derich isn't in jail.
I like you. Now won't you?
Oh my god.
And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours, right?
The choice is yours. Chris Handsome. I like you. I want you. Booty's more important than water. I'm serious.
Booty. A man's butt. Having some booty was more important than drinking water, man.
Was with how Derich...
Told you.
Derich no longer supports...
I'm a warrior.
DSP using his parents' credit card. Something that Phil is actually aware of.
QA had done a bunch of super chats here, one joking about stealing his mother's credit card, which isn't funny, by the way. You shouldn't make jokes like that.
Why Phil otherwise treats him so well? Hell, OIC, I mean, Jinx.
Jinx, obviously, was only iced coffee.
Shit, I mean, Ryan. Ryan, everyone. It's Ryan.
So Ryan, Jinx, excuse me. Jinx tipped me 100.
Look at that fucking outfit. Yo, I want to see Phil go to the grocery store dressed like dollar store Ryu. Mr. Rich Birds, thank you for being a member, Sky Guy too. I didn't thank you before. Mr. Rich, can we do easy? We can do it the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. I can't believe he was in Boondock Saints too.
$100 again. Again. $100 from Jinx.
With how much OIC has supported Phil, thousands and thousands of dollars both directly as tips, super chats, and gifted memberships, especially during his last Fed streak, giving Phil hundreds in one night during an Oblivion night stream, DSP remains rather distant from OIC, or Only Iced Coffee. It could be that OIC came out to DSP.
Alright, Only Iced Coffee. 27 months. 27 months. Re-upping the membership. Haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? 8 years of repression, I came out and start HRT. I have no idea what that means. But thanks for re-upping your membership. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Perhaps OIC is in love with Phil, which would explain why they simp so hard for him, giving him so much money, all just based on hope.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Well, I've always told you my conspiracy theory. I've always told you my conspiracy theory of how there's like 5 50-year-old horny men that are keeping Phil afloat.
Yeah!
Maybe one day wanting to replace Kat to be able to support Phil both in-house and on streams? Who knows? DSP is thankful for OIC's support, but treats them nowhere near the same level of how he treats Derich. DSP has been made aware of OIC being in detractor streams and chat before.
Alright, so apparently Only Iced Coffee is saying he has talked to detractors before. He hasn't confirmed that this interview is real, but he says he has talked to the detractors before. Alright, so Only Iced Coffee, allow me to ask you publicly, why would you do that? You do realize that any word you would say to them would be immediately used for drama purposes. Seriously, like anything you say is always absolutely positively twisted for something negative, something dramatic, something bad. I think you're well aware of this, actually, which is what's kind of baffling to me that you would still talk to them.
God, he lectures his audience like he's a teacher.
And waste your time and just cause problems for everybody, right? Because you know that's exactly what happens, right? Like, I mean, this is common sense talk here, that the moment you waste time on them is, you know, here comes a million fucking stories about it. Here comes things that this meant this and this meant that and this meant this. Personally, I haven't heard anything these guys are talking about or saying that is you or not. I can't even say, oh, this is you, this isn't, because I don't know. I haven't heard it. I don't care. I don't want to pay attention to it. But why on earth, right, would you be doing that? Do you not understand that that's just a pain in everyone's ass? No.
How is it a pain in everyone's ass? What is the big fucking deal, Phil?
Really, like, not only my ass, but everyone who watches these streams, these idiots come on here and talk that, you know, oh, did you see there was an interview? Did you see that this happened? You see it logged to me? No one cares. Seriously, we're...
Yeah, dude, he has booty warriors that support him. I'm telling you. I am telling you.
Here to sit here and enjoy ourselves and have a good time, right? That's what my streams are about. That's what they've always been about. We're not here for any...
The coffee's working on me. There's a sequel to my dump that's coming. I'll be right back. My apologies. That was a fart. man. I had 2 high protein bagels today. I forgot. They have like no carbs in them. But they have, how they do that is high protein and a lot of fiber. Probably had about 90 grams of fiber today. And that equals logs. No, it wasn't slip sliding, thank God. It wasn't a explode. Oh, Phil, say it for me. It was not this.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh man, so I apologize. My apologies to you. Because I had one for breakfast, I had one for dinner.
Any of this bullshit on the outside. And let's be very honest and transparent up front here. Only Iced Coffee used to be a very huge supporter of this stream, right? Back when I was on Twitch in particular, he used to gift a ridiculous amount of subs. He would tip, he would contribute in many different ways. Then he was a moderator.
Yes. There is a May 1st burst song out there.
For me for a while. And that helped out a ton, okay? But so much drama got wrapped up with Only Iced Coffee that it became such a hassle. Every day was something talking about him. Oh, this and that and this and that. It's like, Jesus, man. Like, I just want to fucking come to stream and say, it's time for gaming. It's time for fun, everyone. Let's be chill. And every day you get these people coming in saying all this stupid shit. It's like, dude, man.
I'm surprised I don't have this shit. It's 90 grams of fiber in a day. Oof.
Man,
I'm surprised I don't have mudslides. Well, the Ides of March are not done yet. When I'm done streaming at 2, I'll give you an update on Twitter.
It's to be so much. I just want to fucking unplug from this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So Only Iced Coffee, please, you gotta understand something here, all right? Personally, I don't care what you do in your personal life. I really don't. The best way to go about in life, all right? Mind your own business and keep my name out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Why do I have to hear about, oh, someone was interviewed and there was drama here?
Yeah, like, think about that. Minus the fact that, first and foremost, he's the disgusting fucking weirdo who said it to what he thought was an underage kid. EDP, that is. Why would you send a log of your shit? Like, I joke about it on streams, but if I was talking to a woman, hey, here you go, here's my turd. Isn't that funny? No. Why the fuck would you send me a log of your shit?
This happened and there was...
My brother just super fatted Shil to relax his shoulders, and Phil said that's the key to winning. He also said Philip Burnell is a man and didn't get banned. He is trying to get Phil to... I do not condone that. Or condemn it either. But do not go raid Phil. That I condemn. It is very funny, but...
I don't care. I don't want to hear about any of it. I just leave it alone.
He got pissed one time. All someone said to Phil was, Philip Burnell is a man. That is it. And he was like, another idiot that watches Rich. How nice. Like, how does someone saying you're a man anger you? It's a really, like, insignificant thing. You are a man.
You know what I'm saying? Just leave it the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Let me have my chill streams in peace. I'm publicly saying it to Only Iced Coffee. Cut the shit. Don't involve yourself with any of their bullshit. Any of it. The moment you say a word to anyone, oh, here's an email that I had. Here's a fucking conversation. You've already fucked up. You've already made a huge mistake.
Isn't there, like, new news about the TImecode? I forgot.
All you've done is made pain and suffering and drama for everyone around you on the internet, and no one deserves that, right? What the fuck did we ever do to be dragged into this vortex of horse shit? Just fucking stop.
Vortex of horse shit. Vortex. That should be a song.
And you know what? If that means moving on and not involving yourself with my streams ever again, then don't. If you can't control yourself, then don't. Go. It's okay. You can go and you have drama elsewhere and don't involve me with it. Seriously. Just get the fuck out of here.
Just as they did in Aquateal's chat during Phil's Chrono Tipper playthrough.
Oh my god, 2B is cute is here, guys.
But what's the big, like, okay, there's some people who come to me with like, what, like, trolls say. You know what I do? I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. I don't care.
So, AK OIC is here. And look at this weeb shit.
I just noticed the same point disappeared during this fight. It's sad to see.
Oh, OIC is in here. Hello, OIC. I don't know why you're in here, but okay.
OIC stopping by quite a bit, almost in a manner of taunting other chatters to be able to ask why they support Phil so much, and then jump to Phil's stream to gift memberships to piss off Aquateal's chat.
Oh, there it is, guys. 20 memberships.
Yeah, he wants a curated stream of 0 people. At that point, Phil is just going to super chat himself to like pretend it's still alive. Give Jumbo Cheddar his 200 and all the trolling will go away, Richard. I was a much different man who fed the trolls back then. How I am still here doing this, making a living now when I'm old is beyond me, but here I am.
However, Derich has been in detractor chat as well. I mentioned earlier that Derich was in the Side Scrollers chat where Keem and Craig were made aware of his presence.
I'm looking in the chat real quick, and they mentioned one of DSP's biggest fans is in the chat. One of his biggest. Sorry, I just totally off topic. Yep. But I'm just staring at the chat.
Derich
Keemstar's wearing a Social Blade shirt. Is it still 2016?
Guy pees in the house.
Do you have a message for Derich?
And DSP hates both the Side Scrollers and Keemstar with a passion. So of the two, Derich did the worst offense in that comparison, but somehow still gets the pass. But, something to consider, Derich is going to college now. And to DSP, now that he's an adult and may potentially get a degree, that means one thing to Phil.
I just care about money. I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money.
Thanks, Derich.
Derich then would be able to go back to supporting Phil.
This fucking clip of Derich flexing.
As with time,
I like the one where he's pumping his fist. What was that, like, for like a porn star or something?
The whales have started to
barf on me, barf on me, barf on me
to beach themselves, leaving the few remaining to carry the burden of keeping DSP from getting a real job. Phil may be pulling the same tactic that, for example, in high school, a girl asked me in science class, "Would you switch seats with me so I can sit with my friends before we're assigned our seats? I'll love you forever." Derich would be open arms for such an offer. However, I simply asked back, "What's my name?" And that conversation ended with the quickness. So, coming back to the original question, with everything now said and done, why does DSP protect Derich so much?
The world may never know.
And sometimes, some questions are better left unanswered since we may not be ready to hear the truth.
I'm telling you, they're sharing shit porn.
Want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want
And I hope to God that's the only kind of. I hope if everyone's of age.
answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Let me know what you guys think down in the comment section below. I'm curious to see what you all came up with. And I'm sure that there's several other theories and speculations out there. And I'm certain that many will consider my idea absolute bullshit, since I wasn't going as harsh on DSP and Derich on their dynamic. However, do I even believe my own speculation at this point?
Sure. What the fuck?
I would like to meet Derich someday. That would be nice. You think?
DSP, you recently brought up
how is this a fun? Keep in mind he's bitching about this. This was the same dynamic in the first game. You got struck by lightning if you wore a certain armor.
Having a suggestion box thread to try to better your channel. And since you have banned me from your channel, I'll give you your suggestion here. Get rid of Derich. Disassociate with him. No longer acknowledge him or protect him. For him to actually learn and better himself as a person, he needs to realize that the real world is not within your streams, not in your chat, and you cannot protect him from real life consequences. With his track record of what he's said online and his disturbing interests, it seems as though only a matter of time before what is said and done online is taken offline, unless Derich seeks actual professional help. But with that being incredibly unlikely.
He's right. He's 100% right. He's a ticking time bomb. You're a fucking idiot, Phil, for... You're going to die on the Derich Hill? That's how your career is going to get finished off?
Likely?
Nope.
If you care for what little of your integrity...
Like, how many people are watching Phil right now? We'll finish this, and here, I'll give it... Because this was done. Switch 209, this was excellent. If you want constructive criticism, some of the parts, the pacing could have been quicker. But I give it like an 8 out of 10. You did a very good job.
Integrity and self-respect that you have left, get rid of Derich. The sooner, the better.
TSM, TSM, TSM.
What the fuck is TSM?
TSM, TSM, TSM.
That's the clip I was talking about, where he's like... Like, how many people now, before we go into the PS5 video, are watching Phil? 290, 300? Maybe if he's really raging more. Oh, wow. Wow. He's... All right, he must be pissed.
So the guy's fucking laggy and it's benefiting him. Because his connection's fucking sucks. It's literally benefiting that guy.
It's scary how well I know Phil. I was like, wait, his viewership is above a certain number. He must be pissed off. He's pissed off. You can't make this shit up. Here.
To do any kind of a streak. Let's try this.
Wes, there's a better chance of you giving me 500 and I attempt to eat my own ass than Phil coming on this stream.
Of course. Now, by the way, I didn't move. I had spawned, was just staring straight, did my ability, and immediately I'm dead. They walked right up to the...
I fucking called it. I was like, there's no way he has above like 300 change people watching unless he's raging. There you go. Anyway, speaking of disasters, let's have a bunch of... Oh, he's back. The technology expert's there. Let's see what he says. There's no volume. There's no...
But it also means before it's gone. Deal. God. That sounds like. But it also means before it's gone. Aaron, did you just say 3,000? 3,000.
They always start with, oh my God, these are going to be out the door. Dude, there's like, it's over. The whole thing of the shortage is gone. You could go to Best Buy. I was just there today. There every fucking day. And there's stacks of PS5s and Series S's. Why the fuck would you buy the 1 terabyte Series S? It makes no sense when there are deals right now on and off where you could buy the Series X for $50 more, but okay. Sony and Microsoft are both pricing idiots right now. Like, they're not flying anymore. It's not 2020 anymore. 2021.
This week, because you know what, people are running to the store today to try and find this. They're searching online. We got it.
Yeah, let's go. Let me go search. I could go walk to. I could not walk to any fucking retailer
right here, and we're going to get it wherever you need it, and we're going to give you that no hassle holiday return policy through the last day of January, just in case it's not exactly what somebody wanted. It's E320264. It's the PS5 slim disc console. You get the Spider.
Yeah, you got us for $350. Why the fuck would you get the 1 terabyte S? Makes no sense. Same with the new slim models of the PS5. Why the fuck would you get the digital edition? It's only $50 less now. And if you have to get the disc drive later on, which you probably won't, but if you do, it'll end up being more than just getting with the disc drive right now. It's a waste. I forgot it's their stupid fucking player. I can't just hit the space bar.
Man, download with this. You get not 1, but 2 controllers.
Oh, the stupid skin. The most worthless piece of garbage. All it's going to do is just get sticky, and even if you wash your hands all the time, greasy. What is the point of that
Lots
thing?
of accessories on.
It's like a lambskin condom.
This, and a terabyte of solid-state drive on this.
Ooh. 2.5 copies of Call of Duty, baby.
No, if I added all this up, the controller and system would be $499.
I mean, like, 2021, fine, the urgency but they do the urgency with everything. They could be selling, like, a cordless phone. These are flying off the shelves. No, they're not, bitch. Shut up.
$9.99, so almost $500. Extra controller would be almost an extra $50. The Video Maker
Tower
Plus for a
Dragon, I was
full
talking
year
to
is
you, by the way. Forgot to
$140.
mention your
All
name.
that comes with it. You're saving about $380 if I compare the if purchased separately to our big deal price. But here's the good news.
Got the dollar store Wish headphones. They have the, oh my God, this is how they're jacking up the price. What is this? This is $4.99 right now, right? This. So let's see. They got the dollar store headphones. What the fuck is this? Oh, the family game, and this is how they're gonna look at all the software that you're never gonna use that you're getting. What a value. Suck my dick.
You can get it home. You can delight someone. You can enjoy it for $140. Just use a credit card. And if you are shopping with us for the very first time and you want to really get your money's worth, apply for a Q card. When you apply for the Q card, you're going to get a $60 coupon. That would bring it down to
ruin your credit.
$639.90.
What? I cannot see how they justify that price. Yeah, of course they could knock that price down. The profit margin there with the cheap shit they're slopping together to justify the $600. They have so much margin to play with. I know they used to work in commission sales. I know how this shit works.
98 cents. So think about that as well. We also have 12-month special financing. That's $58 a month. Oh, do the 12-month financing. Why not? And that way you didn't miss out on it and you get not one, but
I'd buy that for $1. You know what? I just realized I stoned bought Spider-Man 2 and I totally forgot. I was like, oh, wow, I should buy that. Oh, wait, fuck, I already did. The Q card, Julie. Buy our overpriced shit and you could pay for it in payments. What a bargain.
2 controllers. You get the download of Spider-Man 2, and I'm going to stop talking now because Brett
The foam head is Boogie's X. That was pretty good. May 1st, Bird.
Hamilton,
May 1st,
and free
Bird.
shipping and handling. That'll save you about $20.
Oh, wait, there is a May 1st, Bird. That's why. Here. Someone made this. Shout out to the person who made this. I still have it. Just pull up. Here's the bird. Someone made a Phil Burnell burst bird.
This is everything that everybody's getting, right?
And a bag of chips. There's a lot of stuff there, and at retail you would get the game and you would get the controller, and that would be it.
Did you?
But let's forget about.
Stop it! He just said, you get all that and a bag of chips. Where are the chips? Did he just bring up like a... Dude, that was overused in the 90s. You're all that and a bag of chips, girl. Fucking hell.
The extras for a second and take a look at the screen. And
listen, I want Pringles with this fucking thing. Let's go.
And just
Are you a gamer?
I'm not, but this...
I'm not, but I'm... Oh, great. Thank you, non-gamer. Please tell me about a gaming console for the next 10 minutes. By all means. Are you a gamer? No. End the video.
Game I really got into because...
Yeah, I'm sure you did. You just got into... You were just... Are you buying one?
This reminds me of...
You short man.
Being little. I remember watching the Spider-Man.
How does this remind you of being little? Oh, Christ almighty in heaven. I'm going to have to... This is why you sent this to me. I knew it.
And cartoon would come on every morning. My parents would leave the TV channel on the correct channel so that my sister and I could come down, get a bowl of cereal, just turn the power on.
Very smart.
Yeah, because it was on at like some ungodly hour, like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, kids don't know how to sleep.
But the cartoons back then didn't look as good as the video quality. I mean, this is just, I think this is...
What the fuck are you talking about? What does this have to do with the Saturday morning cartoons you watched? Fucking probably before I was... This guy's probably like 15 plus years older than me. What are you doing? I haven't played video games, but I used to watch the Spider-Man cartoons. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh, man, dude.
It's like the 10th time I've been on the air with this, and as I stare at this and we play this game, it blows me away that you can own something that not only allows you to manipulate the characters, whatever, but it is like being as close to in a movie.
I was thinking that when I was
Right?
watching it. I feel like you're in a movie.
Yeah, this doesn't look like.
Oh my God, all of the generic stuff that people who don't play video games, who are forced to talk about video games, would say, "Oh wow, this is just like a movie." Let the man enjoy his PS5, but he ain't enjoying it. He's feigning enjoyment.
Like the video games of.
It's like Phil when he feigns enjoyment of playing Yakuza games, but then he's falling asleep.
Of the 80s and the 90s. I was joking earlier, I guess, I don't know who it was, maybe it was with Jane, that when I had an Atari, oops, when I had an Atari, I never thought it would get better than Missile Command or Space Invaders, but no, it did. It got a lot better. And now, every single time you turn the machine on, it's a different game.
Talked about cartoons. Like, he's checking all the I don't give a shit about games buttons. Which, whatever, I don't care that you were not into video games. It's not the point. But how are you going to sell something you don't know anything about?
Different adventures, different ways of beating the bad guys and all this other good stuff.
Whoa.
Whoa, that hurt a little bit. But the controller.
Whoa, watch out there.
Controller will react. The controller will vibrate when you go through the window or when the explosions happen. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to show you something.
They've been doing that since the Rumble Pack on the N64. Holy shit. It vibrates. Wow. I mean, I know haptic feedback, it's much more advanced. I'm not taking away. I like the DualSense controller, trust me. But it vibrates like it's the first DualShock.
In a second, I'll let you kind of walk your way through all the cool stuff that these controllers do, but I think from the creativity part of it and the dexterity.
I don't know. I haven't watched all of the movies enough to give a final opinion on that.
And all the just getting the mind to move as you create these adventures.
Oh, that wasn't a knock on the evolution of rumble and vibration and haptic feedback, but he's making it like just the vibration and like we're still in the 5th generation and we just got the Rumble Pack in the first DualShock.
Well, I think a lot of parents go, well, I'm not giving my kids a video game because that's all they're ever going to do, and what good could possibly come from that? It's crazy, all the articles I've read about the plus sides, and obviously not the shoot 'em up games. You don't want to kill anybody or anything like that. But this is rated T for teens, so there's no blood and gore or heavy duty violence. I mean, this is pretty much it.
I missed that. Yo, I missed that. I just thought he would he's not even playing. I'm just watching the screen and listening to his voice. I wasn't looking at his hands. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. Holy fuck. That makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. He's just, yeah. He's like, oh, it's like me saying, man, this QVC game is great. No. I can't believe any of this. This is not real. This is not fucking real.
Kind of like the A-Team. Nobody ever died on the A-Team, right? They've
500 to work for QVC. That was good, Wes. So he's been faking. I haven't paid attention to that. That was a good catch. He's been faking. It's all cutscenes. So he's been faking the entire fucking time. We are at 4:14. I'm gonna just let's just watch. 4:14. Remember,
this reminds me of being little. I remember watching the Spider-Man cartoon.
That's
would come on
not
every
a
morning.
cutscene.
My parents would leave the TV channel on the correct channel, so that my sister and I could come down, get a bowl of cereal, just turn the power on.
Very smart.
Yeah, because it was on at some.
What does it have to do? I know we already talked about. What does it have to do with anything? They don't know what to talk about, so they're talking about what they ate for breakfast when they were kids and watched Spider-Man cartoons.
This is just, I think this is like the 10th time I've been on the air with this, and as I stare at this and we play this game, it blows me away.
All right, so let's go forward a little bit more.
80s and the 90s.
I mean, this is actual gameplay.
Earlier, I guess, I don't know who it was, maybe it was with Jane, that
that's
when I had an Atari.
Cutscene.
Whoops. When I had an Atari, I never thought.
This is all cutscene, right? I haven't played the game yet. I'm eventually going to play it. It's like Sniper Wolf. It's actually a good point, Abby.
How did we get better than Missile Command or Space Invaders? But no, it did. It got a lot better. And now every single...
Yeah, like, dude, this is a cutscene. You're not controlling anything. Why are you sitting there like, oh, man. Wow. Yeah. Hey, oh, hey, Quantum should work for QVC.
Single time you turn the machine on, it's a different game. Different adventures, different ways of beating the bad guys and all this other good stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah, if you... Whoa, watch out there.
Oh, that hurt a little bit. But the...
Yeah, it hurt. It's a cutscene. Stop moving the thumbsticks, you asshole.
But the controller will react. The controller will vibrate when you go through the window or when the explosion's happening.
Have a good night,
in
Jordan.
fact, I'm going to show you something in a second. I'll let you kind of walk your way through all the cool stuff that these controllers do. But I think from the creativity part of it,
some movement
and
there.
dexterity and all the
But
just
right
getting
now,
the
you don't
mind
have
to
to press
move
anything.
as
Stop.
you create these adventures. Because I think a lot of parents go, well, I'm not giving my kids a video game because that's all they're ever going to do, and what good could possibly come from that? It's crazy all the articles I've read about the plus sides, and obviously not.
Is he going into the mental health aspects of playing video games? Because you imagine knowing nothing about a product and just, it's like two fucking parents sitting there at like a school meeting. Did you buy a little Johnny a PlayStation for Christmas? Yeah, I bought my son a Series S, and then you just start talking about games because you know nothing about them. So this is what you talk about.
Not the shoot 'em up games. You don't want to kill anybody or anything like that. But this is rated T for teens, so there's no blood and gore or heavy duty violence. I mean, this is pretty much it. Kind of like the A-Team. Nobody ever died on the A-Team, right? They fired off all those weapons and.
Make sure everyone knows it's family friendly, but it's a good game. It's actually.
And they kept it pretty family friendly. But yeah.
Well, I hope it's a good game because I stoned bought it the other day. Oh, you have a backlog, Rich. In your ass, too.
Yeah.
Wait a second. May 1st, 2016, and today QVC exposed the second most important days. It's not as but there was there were cutscenes there, and he was like, there was gameplay too, but there were cutscenes where he was like, unless it's all video, unless he's pretending to play completely. But I do see a PS5 also behind the TV, I think. It's obviously not this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see where we're going with all this. Pretty amazing. The graphics are amazing, but the whole thing is pretty incredible. We're not giving you one, but we're giving you two controllers, which is pretty cool.
And you get one in white
off? Yeah, is the controller off? Because you could see the lights on it. It's a good point.
Then you have to pick the other color, right?
Yeah, you got to pick the other color, which is down front there.
Okay, so you got to pick the other color. So I have.
The game is playing without him. Never mind. The game is playing without him. The game is fucking playing, and he's not pressing buttons now. So that isn't whatever that I thought that was. Maybe I was trying to give him some benefit of the fucking doubt.
Have to ask you, what colors do you want here?
Oh, here we go into the colors. It can't be a QVC video without the fucking colors. Gotta have the colors.
Here's the black. This one is, 30 left in the black. Here is your red. Exclusive to this controller. 150 there. That's it. Here's the pink.
Yeah, what? No way. What? All right, I'm like, all right, I'm trying to go, maybe that is a PS5 behind there, and he practiced a little bit, even though he's not a gamer. I still hate that fucking word. I still hold to that video I made years ago to this day. And he's just playing this one little no, and he was just playing during the cutscenes because he's an idiot. And no, he wasn't playing a fucking thing. Even when there was the gameplay, he stopped pretending when he should have been pretending. He was pretending to play during the cutscene because he's an asshole. And when the part where it was actual gameplay, where he actually should have been pretending, he was like this. You can't make this shit up. You just can't.
200.
Say what you will about the guy, but he still looks more into video games. Oh, yeah. Slytherin Craig, or I was literally going to say Phil, because Phil looks like he's done too. Well, Blabs just is the, I don't know. Look, I don't watch their stuff, obviously. But when I see clips, she's never talking. I don't know if it's the way that during the actual podcast, if someone watches it, you could let me know. Maybe she is the most talkative woman in the world. But when I see clips of her, it's always, she looks like she doesn't want to be there. Again, it's clips. So I could be completely wrong. I'm just a man on the internet.
Remaining there, pardon me. Here's the purple. 300 remaining there. And then if you want them both white, white's your best bet on this. Free shipping and handling. You get to take it home and enjoy.
I hear Astro's Playroom. My kids still love Astro's Playroom.
And, you know, I don't think there's anything more frustrating when you want to buy something that the family's going to enjoy. That's
I love this color. I like that color.
the wow gift, and you get it home and you don't have everything you
Why
need
is that
to get it to
popping out
work.
The second controller is a gimme. I mean, if you have more than one person in your house,
right, and
you guys want to play the same game.
All right, so the controller is $70. That would put the price up to what? For tax. I can't think.
Game, you're going to need a second controller. So whether you want to make them match or you can pick a color so that everybody.
Yeah, I don't even know if she's getting paid though, Astro Zombies. You stone bought Evangeline. Who is? I'm not even sure who that is. How much was the vinyl?
You know, has something a little something different. Okay. I want to give you.
So
I want to school you on this. So come over here for a second.
Well, I don't know how to play video
well,
games.
you're gonna learn how cool this thing is. This is not even about playing a game. This is how this device that Pat's holding. I want you guys to be able to see this at the same time here. So let's start with these little triggers in the back. When you press them, they react to.
Oh, cool!
Isn't that neat? Now, whatever you do there happens there. So that could be blasting into space. It could be racing a car. It could be whatever the adventure, wherever the adventure takes you. But you feel how that vibrates, right? It kind of reacts to it. Okay, there's a little X button, which is right
in the middle.
No, there X. Is that?
Oh,
X
there's the X.
Okay, hit X and take you to the next one. Okay, take your finger and roll around the touchpad.
Oh.
Yeah, just watch what it's saying on screen, lady. It's not. It's highlighting it for you. You don't even have to play a video game in your life.
Oh, you're kidding.
Now that means whatever you do here is reflected up there, and that could be taking you on an adventure down a path, or you could be writing or creating or whatever it might be.
Oh
Pat's making the magic by becoming.
How funny it would be if she drew a dick on there right now.
Part of the game, and to me, this part of the whole demonstration I think is as cool as any.
Yeah, it had the same shit on the PlayStation 4. Move on.
Game. All right, hit the X again.
Okay.
This is just to show you how you feel the action from here to you.
Oh
so however you move that thing actually reacts up on the screen, but it works both ways. The action is reflected within the controller. Isn't
This
that cool?
is amazing.
It's again, I go back to it.
No lady watching you play this is the most amazing thing here.
Atari, which was the joystick, it was up, down, left, right. Now this is a whole different world. All right.
She's not even playing anything. She's just doing the tutorial, Cosmic. You know what I mean? It's like, can we move on from this? This is how you're showcasing the PlayStation 5?
Let's hit the X again.
Okay.
It's a microphone. So bring this closer to you, and as you talk into it.
Hello. Hello.
Well, it vibrates like a dildo. Do you feel me? Spam sounds.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Fuck off! Nothing touch me, fuck your mother. Look here! Look, listen!
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
There you go.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look.
So
Woo!
you can manipulate the action with your voice as well.
I may be a grandma, but I'm a slut. Woo! Grandma's gone wild.
Oh, right? Pat's like, how much time do we have left? Because I just want to go,
We didn't. Oh
Isn't
my
that wild?
gosh! And we didn't get to the game.
Cares about the game. That's pretty fun.
All right,
See,
so I hit
Pat's
the
like, I'm not
X.
giving you, that's it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's all the tricks I
Oh,
have
do I
for
have to
you.
give it back to you?
Well, you don't have to if you
All
want
right,
to play the
I'll
game.
give
but,
it back to you. Here.
Yeah, she doesn't want to play. She's like, please get this controller out of my
How
hands.
cool is this? And now answer me this, and I'm going to do what you should never do on TV, and I'm going to run by here. Sorry. My question. So when I get the Spider-Man game download.
Right.
So how does all the other
sounds,
games?
Yes, sir. Phil sounds coming up.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Philip Burnell is a man. Yes.
Work, and what's important about the terabyte of memory that I'm going to, or solid state drive that
I can tell you what's more important. You're going to need to upgrade it because it ain't enough. Even at a terabyte.
I get with this.
Yeah, before we go back to Spider-Man,
Okay.
I'm going to show you. This is a code. The code is.
I love how they show that to you. Like that's makes their deal sweeter. It comes with it. You could go right now and get a PS5 Slim with either Call of Duty or Spider-Man 2. You're not being gracious and making that a deal. Fuck off.
Replacing the old discs. This does have a disc drive in it. You can still buy actual games.
Okay.
But the disc drive that's inside here will allow you to store games in the same way that you would store files or videos or whatever on a computer. So when Alex talks about a terabyte of hard drive space on an HP, this has a terabyte of storage in here because you're not going to want just one game. Right. Eventually, you're going to want to download another game. You can still buy games, but the cool part about the downloads are that Christmas Day, when all the stores are closed, if you want to try Madden or you want to play baseball or whatever, you go into the PlayStation Store, you hit the download, and it comes to life. Yep.
Really?
Comes to life, yeah. Depending on your connection. It may take a couple hours to come to life.
Really nice. I mean, you get so much as far as accessories with this. It's amazing. 140.
They're also going to give you Astros Play Lamp, so you're getting 2 games that are included.
$. Will get it home.
That don't cost you any extra.
And I want you to do this. I want you to think about using your QVC credit card because, listen, we all need to watch our budget. So you can have fun.
Yeah, we need to watch our budget. So you know why they always want you to put it on their cards. It was the same when I worked in sales. They hope that you skip a payment so they could slap all that interest on you and make even more profit off you. 100%. Not even. Don't insult the Amazon Basics shit. This is from Wish, dude. It's a step below, a huge step below Amazon Basics. Huge step below. Isn't it odd that every COD bundle Sony sells puts money in Xbox? I bet Sony hates that, but that's the deal now. To have the bundle was already signed before, 100%. Is what it is. I live in a rural area with very shit DSL. It would take days for a game to come to life. Ooh, you still have DSL? Holy fuck, what are your speeds?
5 easy pays at $140, but you
I didn't even realize that was still a
You
thing.
also have 12 easy pays at like $55 something if you want to pay it off that way, and it's same as cash, doesn't cost you any more. Don't forget, if you're buying this, use your Q card, Cyber Bonus in that section, and you'll take 10% off the Cyber sale price. Oh, I don't think it'll work on this one. Will it work on this one? The big deal price, but you have 5 easy pays or 12 easy pays. That will work. And if you do not own a QVC credit card, now's the time to get it because you'll get an extra $60 off. So that would be $639 and change on this. So lots of ways to make it work for you so that nobody's disappointed this holiday season.
And I don't know how anybody could be disappointed with the way this game looks. Even if you're not a gamer, even if you're not sure if you're going to be able to master it right out of the box, that's part of the adventure and that's part of the experience. And I just ate some leaves. As we roll through New York City, the reason there's sand everywhere is because the main bad guy in this section is called Sandman. And he has he's put a beach on.
You're good at this.
I don't know.
Were you practicing?
A little bit.
Okay.
Not that much. This is the easy part. It's
Lady.
when the bad guys come after you that you really need to have your act together. But as you can see, let me get out of the way here. Get my big fat head in the way. Yeah.
That is
So as we're
really cool.
cruising through town, the other thing is how realistic the depictions of cities are. This is New York City. So they took, and just think about, Pat, think about what's involved in replicating a major city in a video game that I can turn left.
Yeah, dude, AAA game development of any kind is intense. Move on.
Left or right or walk down any street I want, and you're there. You're in New York, and at the same time, you're also Spider-Man, which is pretty cool.
I actually feel like my muscles are going to hurt after watching this.
Yeah, you get a good ab workout.
Yeah, just watching polygons on a screen, watching Spider-Man. God, it's so realistic. My arms feel like they're going to hurt. Shut the fuck up now. Oh, my God.
Exactly.
Especially since I have to clean up all
what
this
do you use
sand.
the headphones for?
Oh, yeah, the
and
headset.
I apologize
so,
for my
No, that's
lack
okay.
of
Let
knowledge.
me jump out of here for a second.
Yeah, show me the cheap shit you're going to justify the price with.
The headset is for playing against somebody else. You can
Okay.
talk to them. Not every game has the ability to communicate, but a lot of the action games games do. So I would say that's the
So
next
these are
thing.
included.
Yeah, and that would probably be the next thing parents or grandparents or whoever gets this thing would buy after they got a second controller. So we gave you that, gave you a double store or a double charging block there because these are rechargeable. The controllers are rechargeable. You don't.
What is that piece of junk? They always push that thing with this. What are the speeds of DSL now? I'm hoping they've improved them somewhat.
Have to worry about putting AA batteries like some of the other consoles that are out there. That's got a bunch of cool add-ons. You know, take the time to look at them. We don't have time to get into it now. Then all the cables you need. It's 2 cables into the back of your, well, 1 cable into the back of your TV. You'd plug that in just like you would a cable box. Believe me, your kids or whoever's going to get this is going to know exactly what to do with it. And then you're off to the races. And one last thing before we run out of time. We were mentioning before about how do you get games. You just go into the PlayStation Store. You can certainly go to a retailer. You go to QVC.com if you want to get.
Jesus, dude, tap that screen harder. You just broke through it. You saw it flicker.
If you want to get the hard copy of them. But as you can see here on Christmas morning where everything is closed and the kids are like, oh, Spider-Man's cool, but I want to play, I want to play Madden or NBA.
He's like slapping the fucking screen like it owes him money.
2K24, whatever it might be. A lot of free games in here as well, a lot of kids games.
Yeah, you don't touch the fucking screen, dude, unless it's a touch screen.
Boy, we go on and spend an hour on this. It's truly an amazing
The controller without the games was absolutely amazing. And
yeah, just that by itself, right?
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. And you can also record the gameplay as well. So if you want to look back at it later on, you can see how it all looks. Yeah, and watch it and see how you played.
Yeah, $699.98 instead of $899.
Wow, it's an absolute fucking ripoff. They didn't even go into it because they know. Usually they used to, but I think people caught on. So they just want to show the bundle, not really explain it, just give you a bunch of garbage with it and make you overpay. It's incredible, man.
We guarantee Christmas delivery. You can use any credit card. If you want to use your Q card again, you have the option 5 easy pays or 12, whatever works best for you. And there's no penalty if you end up paying it off early. You don't have to worry about it. If you don't have our store card, go ahead and apply for it and then take that Q coupon for $60 and use it, and that'll bring your price down on this.
And it still will not be that. It'll still not be a great deal. It's a horrible deal at full price. It's still not great, even with the second controller.
So you can think about that as well. All right, Brett, you can go home now. No? All right, just getting warmed up because it's all about Cyber Monday and all the great tech things. Next hour is all about Halo. So we're going to be recharging your phone, your car, making sure you have the right amount of air in your tires. Stay with us.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to have to download a game. So, let's watch some putts. Oh, wait. This is how we're ending the night. Drink like 3 liters of shit. I'm going to piss. Not 3 liters. I didn't drink shit, but we're going to watch Yes. Hold on. What is, I think that our son has gone mad. Wait, he has a live performance? Yes. Yes. I was going to go piss and then, Will, this will probably be top off. Yes. Hey, here. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroke it from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed fourth, but in America... That song is awful, but that's the point of the song. It's meant to be awful. Cannot believe there's still over 800 people here in the 11th hour. God, I'll be streaming for almost actually 5 hours. Damn.
But now it's time for music.
Who the fuck is this guy? We're already starting. Stop it. No, I'm not doing 6 a.m. Wes. You're out of your fucking mind.
Art form that we can all feel in our cells, and we are going to indeed feel something tonight.
I'm gonna feel something. I'm gonna feel it.
So this next act is a singing duo made up of singer,
Yeah, you know nothing about them.
songwriter, filmmaker, and record producer James Chapesky, performing alongside singer and video producer Nicole Beer. I want you to go absolutely ham in welcoming.
Now I'm 100% sure they met each other in a theater class. Wait, Target's selling the Xbox 360? What? Hold on. Don't you fucking troll me. Don't you fucking troll me.
To the stage, James and Nicole.
What is that man's outfit? What is it? This is like a Tim and Eric skit. It's a Lego Xbox 360. That's what I thought. God, it's so weird that the Xbox 360 is so old that it's like classic enough. He has the matching pants to make a Lego set. What the fuck are those sneakers? What the fuck are the fucking sneakers? Oh my God. When you look up awkward white people, this is... Oh God. And then we found that other weirdo who's desperate for women. Oh, we got him for tomorrow night. Or now tonight, technically. He's definitely tried to hit on her, and she's told him no, and she's just like, I'm still here, though. Look how she looks at him. That is the look of a woman who is denied a man. For the females in the chat, am I wrong? That's an uncomfortable, I really don't want to do this, but he paid me. No, that's the look. Yep, that is the look of, like, behind the scenes. He probably, like, asked her out to dinner, like, 8 times, and she was like, nah, I'm okay. Like, not that he's, like, a sex pest, but he doesn't take the hint, though. I promise. I promise. At least he's not, I mean, they're both, this is the most awkward thing I've ever seen, but at least he's slightly less awkward with the dancing. She's just like this. She's like, yeah. Which makes it even better. It makes it even more of a train wreck. Because this is not suffering. This is ironic entertainment. It's like Phil. Where's David? I'm still expecting, like, David Liebehard and, like, Tim Heidecker to come out and, like, just... I love that this is real. I'm here for the realness. I mean, the only other answer, not that it's really like a big brain answer, is she's just shy. That's maybe the best case scenario. I love this man. I love him. He's so weird. He's so weird. And he's so serious. He's so passionate about this bad music. And I'm here for all of it. Every single drop. This man could pee in my mouth and I would thank him. Wait. Jeffrey Dahmer could pee in my mouth. Wait a second. I'm canceled. It's over. Oh my God. It's over. That's it. It's over. I bitch at Jay for pushing it too much, and I just said that Jeffrey Dahmer could pee in my mouth. Let's go. Well, he's dead, so that was a great answer, Bill, for talking about Jeffrey Epstein. So how do you feel about Jeffrey Epstein? Well, he's dead. That's a natural, normal, totally not guilty way to start off a answer. She doesn't even know the words. She doesn't even know the words. I got conspiracies, but I'll wait for Jay. That's okay, neither do we. Good point. I would love to see the audience. Yo, pan out to the audience. Come on, man. I bet you they don't want to because there's like 2 people there. I know he's like viral on TikTok or some shit, but this ain't TikTok. What happened? The fuck is ethical clipping, Jay?
Thank you, Ben, for that lovely intro there. I'm James Chepesky, singer, record producer, songwriter, all that kind of stuff.
I don't even know. You gotta explain that to me. I'm too stupid.
I've been writing music for over 5 years now, and as all the songs we're performing tonight are completely original that I've written, and Nicole here has been involved singing with my music, and we do music videos, recordings, all that cool stuff. So yeah, if you want to check out our studio recordings and some pretty cool music videos, that song we did.
Well, does anyone know here what ethical clipping means?
Amazing music video for it.
This guy's digital melanin. Well, good. It's the last half hour of the stream. I'm putting you to sleep, see?
You can check it out on my YouTube. Just look up James Chepesky.
Oh, the Chris Chan clip. Yes, it's like 50 seconds. We'll watch that. This is as loud as it is. It's not me. You arred your mother and then bragged about it. Chris, the only reason you're denying it is because your people are upset with you. Enjoy your dollar. Don't spend it all in one place. Ooh, savage. Look at Chris Chen's face.
One heart piece. Oh, that was a bump. Okay, do. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a really good show. I've watched both seasons so far. But I don't care too much about the Chaos Sonic in that one. Now,
Chris loves ploinking his car. Yo, just said nothing. Hold on, I gotta. I'm not laughing about what happened, but look at the face. Look at the fucking face, dude. His face says everything. Everything. That is the face of guilt. Wow.
one heart piece.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
Tell me a little bit about your background.
They animated this? Oh my God. That is the look of guilt if I have ever seen it. That is the look of fucking guilt. All right, Jay, I'll watch it after the stream.
Around.
I did work at a small gaming store back in 2006, 2007. Around 2000, I washed dishes in a Mexican restaurant, but the owner of that business has been deported. I got married, then I got a divorce 5 years later, and I kind of completely and utterly lost my mind. And now...
Yeah, this will get you hired, Boogie. This will absolutely, you know, recruiters will be lining up for you. I'm mentally unstable and psychotic.
I kind of need to transition into...
All right, thank you, Switch. Yeah, it was an excellent video, dude.
Honestly,
excellent.
anything, because I'll
Well done.
likely lose my house in the next 6 months if I don't find gainful employment. I am disabled. Now, the downside of that is I am extremely depressed. And then physically, I am morbidly obese. I have no references, no work history, and no education. And when you Google my name, you might see rumors that I
Tell me you don't want to get a job without telling me you don't want to get a job.
Beat my ex-wife, and I'm also a pedophile, but that could be an issue. And then physically, I'm easily injured. Like I injured myself coming here today. I twisted my ankle. Should mention I'm also a felon.
I injured myself coming here today. Oh my God. I have low testosterone. I can't walk up steps. I injured myself even coming to your office. I have no education, no job training. You look me up online, you'll probably think I'm a pedophile. Hire me. Oh, thanks, Boogie. Fucking Christ, man.
Okay. What's the nature of your felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it?
What? That was like a bullfrog.
About 2 years.
Okay.
So I mean, I do have some pretty big references. Keemstar, he probably put in.
Why does Keemstar look like an angry Mario? Why does Keemstar look like an angry? He looks like a hybrid of Wario and Mario.
A good word. Or I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years. So I mean,
look at the hairy ass. Oh yeah, he was the boom operator. Mid-thrust.
Bear with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
it depended on the job, I would think.
Oh my God. Listen. Wait, Cumtown animated? All right, I'm in.
Words hurt. Don't be a part of it.
You're welcome.
Then we're able to leave in peace. I go off to whatever I'm gonna do.
Yo, Nick sounds exactly like my friend Jimmy, who's actually a rapper too, a real good one. So every time I hear him, I'm like, yo, I think of Jimmy.
Stav dies.
No.
Adam lives off his wife's
I live a
podcast
long,
money until she gets tired of that.
Who's Adam's wife that's making crazy podcast money?
And then that ends.
Oh, I think she probably is right.
Oh, Nick Mullen's funny as fuck. He just sounds like my friend Jimmy. Like their voices are identical.
Yeah.
I live a long, fruitful life, raising children and grandchildren on a meadow with a farm, fresh berries.
It's so funny that you think that's how your life's gonna go.
It will, dude.
It's you're not gonna get control of your weight. It's gonna end tragic.
I like how the gut just explodes.
You're such a hater.
I'm not a hater. I care about you.
No, you don't. You just want us. You say bad, mean things to people to make them feel bad.
It's not mean. It's not mean, dude. If I was sitting here, look, if I was sitting here smoking 5.5 packs of cigarettes a day, my eyes are yellow. I'm having tumors removed from my mouth. And I was
that
like,
was a random tumor that had nothing to do with my weight.
And I was like, I'll stop smoking.
No, I get the point he's making, man.
When I'm 45.
That's not even what I'm
this
saying,
at
man.
worst, this has taken 5 years off my life. I'll live all the way to 65.
Whatever, bro.
I can just continue to smoke.
You're a hateful
chain
little
smokes.
bitch.
Nah, if you've been smoking from like 20, you stop at 45, you're going to deal with repercussions from that 100%.
Cigarettes.
It's gonna
every
be.
single...
I'm gonna be bouncing my fucking.
You guys, some of you guys don't know Cumtown? It's a funny podcast. Oh, it was a funny podcast.
Children on my knee, my grandchildren on a meadow.
You'd be lucky if you
fresh
still have a
berries.
fucking knee. By whenever the time you think this is gonna happen.
You really think you're not a hater? You in your heart believe you're saying something.
You're not even going to have a fucking knee. It's going to amputate it. You're going to be bouncing your grandkids on your stub.
True and good to your friend right now.
I think it's like I think it's like it's at no. I mean, if you honestly, I do think like yes. I mean, it may be harsh, but I do think you need to have some kind of like fucking wake up call.
It's Christmas Eve, and I watch my children with wonder. For
Like what changes have you made that are like permanent changes?
I'm not First of all, I'm not talking about this on the fucking podcast.
Why
but
not?
You are, huh?
Why not?
Because it's not. I'm not trying to fucking talk about it on the podcast.
Not talk about what, like a diet or whatever. I mean,
yeah, it isn't funny, and also it's like you're not
most
helpful.
Most of the podcast isn't funny.
Yeah, we got a couple good things in there. That
Whatever. We're done. The
Nick comes
podcast
up
is
with.
over at this point. I'm not trying to fucking have
This
this
episode is
yes.
yeah okay. I'm fine with that too. I've had a fucking terrible.
I mean,
headache
but like, do you not like?
40 minutes.
Do you, like in no way is it?
We don't have to talk about
Shut
it.
up. Is it in no way? There's like that. There's no way to express.
We'll check. Maybe he's already animated DSP.
That's any kind of like concern.
Saying I'm going to die is not the way you don't know how to talk.
Why is he on top of him?
To people, that is your
No,
central
but I mean,
problem.
no. Hold on.
And this
Oh,
is
but
not
I've known
the way
you.
to
I've
talk
known
to
you for
somebody.
years, and like this didn't start with like, oh, you're like going to die. It's like I've like watched you lose teeth. You know,
It has
be
nothing to do with
bedridden.
having a fucking. That has nothing to do with fucking being fat, dude. Losing teeth. Are you kidding me? It's a completely different dental thing. You're also literally don't know how to fucking talk to anybody. It is not helpful the way you speak to me in any. You're not helpful. You're not fucking supportive in
Well,
any
what's
way.
helpful?
You're
What's
just
this-
a
what's
dick.
this-
Sometimes you're a mean piece of shit, and telling me I'm gonna fucking die over and over again is exactly that.
Then what is supportive then?
Just fucking what we're doing now, having a schedule so I can fucking plan my life and go to the gym and fucking eat well. That's supportive. The podcast was
but like,
stressful before.
what is the correct way to like express concern? If it's a problem, then where it's like my tone is wrong. I mean, I like sure I can easily change that or address it.
Yes, your tone is wrong all the time. That's your personality. It's
I still think it's coming from a place of love, though. It's not. It's not.
I like how they have him in the background. I still think it's coming from a place of love. I'm just.
Doesn't matter if
he's
it's
not
coming from a
trying
place.
to-
Listen,
but you-
we're not. I don't want this on the podcast.
He's not trying to be a dick.
Can we just
we
stop
can cut this
fucking
too.
having
We can cut
this?
this too. Yeah.
But it's like it's
No,
not.
I mean, there's people that like also are like that care about you that listen to the show. I don't. It's like not. I
The
don't understand
show
what's-
will never help me lose weight. The show is a fucking job. The only thing the show will do is get people to mock my weight. It's not going to
Well, now we see why it ended. He doesn't sound thrilled with the show.
be fucking helpful. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. But I have made a concerted effort. The last year of my life, I was getting my fucking shit together for real, and then I hurt my fucking foot. And the last year has been a fucking incredibly unstable year for me. I'm not even talking on the mic anymore, but it's like it's been a horrible fucking year. I fucking hurt my foot.
I know it's like a mixture of grim and calm, but the animation now he's like talking.
Fight with my dad. Like all this shit has been horrible.
Oh, it's serious and funny at the same. You know who was complaining about weight gain because she went through some shit? Naomi Kyle. I actually think she looks better with the weight on, but you know, I guess for modeling gigs it's not good. But fuck that industry. Oh man, well hold on. I didn't even mean to explore this dude, but since we're at the
Where you going, Gordon? Well,
let's see. Ooh, this is like I gotta like dig into this shit. Why are her breasts on the that looks like me with my shirt off when during a stream? All right, I'm not gonna go into that now. We'll keep. Wait a second. Oh, it's 32 minutes. I forgot about this. Why is there a crow next to the sandwich? Oh my God! All right, yeah.
On YouTube, Google, whatever, and then I will appear.
The next.
Start it now? Fine, let's start it now. Oh no, think about it, man. That would be fun too, Jet.
Hey, before the video starts, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that this video is going to focus a lot around DSP eating a sandwich. So if you're somebody who doesn't like...
Yes. I'm all in for that. Are you kidding me?
To watch somebody eat or can't deal with the sounds of somebody eating, maybe this video isn't for you. I'm still going to try and add a little bit of commentary to it. I'm going to try and do everything that I can to make it tolerable. But I did want to take a look at it because this is the most interesting thing that DSP did during his Adpocalypse event. And I think it really captures a specific segment that DSP does in its full glory. So I apologize for all of the eating sounds that you're going to wind up hearing. But let's get into the video.
So, are you guys ready? Shall I just begin? Is everyone here? You guys here? What's going on?
On this episode of DSP wants to use his launches attacks write-off.
You quiet? Why are you so quiet? What's going on? Everyone speak up immediately. I want to hear everyone speak.
Starting this clip off, obviously, with DSP being as obnoxious as possible. Asking for your audience to chat on your command is akin to asking a dog to speak, as far as I'm concerned. And you really shouldn't be treating your audience like that. If they want to talk, they'll talk. And I don't blame them for not talking in DSP's chat, because he rules the thing with an iron fist. If you genuinely like being in his chat, it's probably within your best interest to not talk while he's gone or while he's going to get his food or something. Because heaven forbid you talk about something that's not directly DSP related or related to the content that you're actively watching, which at the time is nothing.
I say here, I can't hear a single one of you. I want to see you speak and see that you guys are here. The stream's...
I want to see you speak. God damn it, I want to see you speak. How dare there be a lull, even though I only have like 200 people watching me.
working, right? Everyone's down, everyone's awake? Everyone got so quiet. I sat down, no one said a word.
No, DSP, everybody fell asleep.
I don't think an actual DSP fan, that's a good idea, dude, mama, but I don't think an actual DSP fan, an unironic one, would talk to me. I'll try, though, because that would be great.
Sleep. Your content was that boring that literally every single person on your stream has fallen asleep at this point, and they're not going to respond to you.
What is this? You hear a mouse sneeze in here.
The only reason that you can hear a mouse sneeze where you're at DSP is because you live in the Snort Fort, and you've probably got some pretty fat mice living around in there. Just based off how you describe the place to us. Because that's all we have to go off of. But you don't exactly paint the Snort Fort in a very positive light.
Okay. People are starting to talk? All right, good. So...
The Snort Fort.
What I'm about to taste, test, and or eat is something that actually people have brought up over the years. Okay? And it's something that has been...
Isn't there a conspiracy, don't know if it's accurate or not, that 1 Minute Man is actually Phil, and Phil like tips himself to like prime the tips to make other people feel incentivized? Yeah. Oh my God, yeah, Femboy Tyler's right. Yeah, most people don't want all that attention, so pointing that the chat is dead is a good way to keep it dead. I agree. Like, people saying something makes people want, bitching about something makes people want to do it more. I'm afraid to see what that message is. And a lot of people don't realize that.
Recommended to me, actually.
That's what I keep hearing. 1 Minute Man's like a fake donor, and Phil does it to make people feel like Matsu is still here staying birds.
Congratulations.
But I never tried. So let me start recording and explain. All right, here we go.
Natsu is the bird network. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That man is about his birds.
Hello, everyone.
Be prepared to be completely let down by this, because it's not something that's actually interesting at all. But you gotta love the unrecorded hype segment, followed immediately by the turning on of the YouTube voice, which of course he immediately uses to start yelling at the beginning of his video. Because that's what everybody loves when they turn on a video, is that you immediately start yelling at them.
First of all, happy holidays, as today is Black Friday 2023, and today, during a live marathon stream,
Yeah, he loses a little bit of it too, because even PayPal takes a small cut. So, but I guess I don't know. I guess it's like, oh, wow, someone donated, so I should donate. I don't even know that. But again, it's a conspiracy. I don't know if it's true. It's a rumor that persists. Just saying. Jenny, I see you saying birds as well.
I'm going to partake in some food, the likes of which I have never tried before. This will be my genuine first time.
Eating a fucking sandwich.
Tasting something that has been recommended to me for many years. In fact, since I actually moved out here to Washington State, I've been asked many times about favorite foods and favorite things to try. I used to have a series called DSP Tries It, where I would try a bunch of foods and things like that. I was, doing Feasting with Phil videos.
Hearing him talk about all of the food content that he's made in the past really makes me realize just how much of it he's done. Like, obviously, I remember DSP Tries It, right? Everybody remembers the classic DSP Tries It. It's one.
Yeah, because that's when DSP could upload anything and it got views. That's why he did it. Yeah, but there's no confirmation of that. It is a rumor that persists that 1 Minute Man is actually Phil.
One of those pieces of content that he did that's so bad that it's at least worth the watch because it makes you laugh. But hearing him actually say the name of Feasting with Phil, it just has no charm to it. It doesn't have a catchy jingle. It doesn't sound very fun and positive and meaningful curated style, if you ask me. But I guess that's just to keep up with the quality of the actual video that it's gonna be. Because DSP is never actually trying anything interesting and new and fun anymore. Because he's not checking out the new interesting fast food gimmick that's come out that people are talking about on the internet. He's always just trying some run-of-the-mill thing that's been in his area for ages that he's just never tried before, which, while I'm sure is interesting for him because it's...
I think he's actually giving him too much credit. It's the food he wants, and he wants to, and it is a legitimate tax write-off because he's using it in his streams, so he could write off the food as an expense. He's like, I want a sandwich today. Oh, hey, guys, we're going to have an episode of Fisting with Phil, or whatever the fuck he calls it. And he's like, I'm going to eat what I was going to eat anyway, but now I can use it as a tax write-off because I'm showing you. Enjoy watching me eat like an asshole.
It's always interesting to try new food. It's not exactly something that I think that most people are interested in at all. And inevitably, he's just going to wind up saying that the food is very tangy and robust and meaningful. Which, if that's actually how you feel about the...
Tangy, robust, and meaningful. Like my ass.
Food, that's fine. I don't really care. The problem is you describe every piece of food that you eat like that. It's not
or it's salty. That's where that came
interesting at all. And that's the problem with this content, is that it just doesn't hold anybody's interest. There's nothing new to be gained from watching it. You're just watching this old man eat like a slob. But really, that's all the spectacle that we need. So we're going to continue
You're watching this old man eat like a slob. Oh, that's a great way to describe it.
And basically everyone's like, what about this thing? What about this? I was like, oh, I never heard of it. I never seen it or anything like that. After years of you guys actually bringing it up, all right, I finally did a little bit of searching. And what I found out is that this place actually is near me, but not really near me. What I mean by that is, if I were to order from it, it takes a little while to get here because it is further out. But that there is one of these nearby that I could order if I wanted to. I probably wouldn't drive all the way out there.
So just like always, DSP cannot be bothered to go get his own fast food. Of course he had to get it DoorDashed, which means that he paid an exorbitant amount in delivery fees. Because of course he did. DSP's never done anything frugally in his entire life. What makes you think that he would bother go getting his own food so he doesn't have to pay a delivery fee? Because of course he did. So not only is this man who comes on stream every day begging for a handout wasting his money on overpriced food, but he's also wasting his money on an overpriced delivery fee because he can't be bothered to get it himself. This is truly Phil Master of business Burnell at his finest.
It's so true, though. This guy begs for money, but then he'll spend like double the price at least sometimes getting it from DoorDash. Which one is it, Phil? But then again, he takes a moral stand against Walmart, but then orders from Amazon. He's such a fucking idiot.
And being that this is going to be something that I wanted to do, for a marathon, something different and new, you guys recommended, I said, now's a good opportunity to try it out, all right? So, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to try... you're going to see, we're like, oh, yeah, people recommended that all the time to Phil, right? Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to do something interesting. Today we are going to try... ready for this?
My wife is going to eat my ass live on stream. Feasting with the king. Oh, I got to stop. I'm going to get in trouble.
Firehouse subs.
For all my audio style listeners, of course, he just held the box up to the camera so that you could vaguely make out the word Firehouse Subs that's printed on the box.
You got a fucking sandwich. Who cares where you got it from?
It looks just as regarded as you might
Wait, he paid $70 for this, or you know?
be imagining. So don't even bother opening up to see the video. It's not that important. So yeah, the super interesting thing that everybody has been telling him that he
No.
needs to try is just another sandwich shop, which obviously he was interested in. As much as he talks about sandwich shops, he probably jumped at the opportunity.
Yes, there actually is one out here, but it's like almost 45 minutes away. Okay, so that's why I've always been apprehensive about doing anything or trying or anything. Okay, so
Which means it probably costs even more. I don't know if DoorDash necessarily works like that.
take a look. First of all, this is a large sub.
Doesn't matter that they don't, but like sometimes, like, yeah, dude, those services are fucking expensive.
Look at the size of it. It's a full foot, right? And it is huge.
Well, you just said that it's a full foot. That isn't any different than you would get a foot long at Subway, is it not? It's just another foot long sandwich. They might have packed it full of shit. It might be a whole lot thicker, but I'm not able to tell that through the box, dog. You got to open it up. Just looking at the box, it looks like a normal foot long sandwich.
Yeah, he's a terrible reviewer. This is why Phil can never make a living reviewing anything, because he would sit, like, if Phil got a product from like Sony or Microsoft or whoever to review, he would spend 65 minutes just talking about the box. Remember when he got the computer and he stared at like the HDMI cable for like 30 minutes?
Sandwich.
And in its own like cardboard protective shell to make it so that it can't really be messed up, right?
He was like, you know when you make like a weird noise and your dog goes like this? That was Phil with the HDMI cable.
And he's doing this like it's some sort of unboxing. Like, look, it comes in its custom cardboard shell. Like, dude, it's just how they package their food. And in all honesty, that's probably worse than just wrapping up the sandwich, because the food has more like room in there to slide around and get messy. Whereas when you actually wrap it up, it kind of compresses it and keeps it all held together. But of course, DSP...
There could be an argument for either direction.
He loves that it came in its own cardboard shell. He can just throw that right into the styrofoam.
Phil is the bottom. Shout out to Young Jello.
Pile in the garage from all the...
He's a power bottom at least. Cat uses a strap on and Phil pretends to be reluctant.
The other DoorDash remnants that he's got left over. It'll be just another one for the pile.
It's kind of interesting. I never really seen a sub shop deliver a sub sandwich like that to you in like a shell, right? So you would think at least the sub should be intact, even though it took quite a while to get here, right? It should be pretty...
I swear to Christ. And keep in mind that, who is this again? I'm going to subscribe to you, dude. Atlas the Bookkeeper. I like this guy. Here's his video. Go sub to him. He's still at the motherfucking box, Phil. Like, come on, dude.
intact. Now they have a ton of...
David Portney wants to slap sense into you. He wants to literally slap you across. If he would have the box open and the food reviewed already. Not Phil. He's still talking about the design of the fucking box his sub came in. What the fuck is wrong with you?
different Firehouse subs at this place. They have all kinds of lunch meats and deli meats. You know, ham, turkey, salami, pepperoni, roasted beef, what do you call it, bacon.
So they have the same kind of meats and toppings that other just... Could you open the fucking box for Christ's sake? Christ almighty in heaven.
You can also do like chicken, that kind of stuff, and all these different variations.
I hope all of you ate lunch today already and you're not currently waiting for your lunch break or something.
Yeah, Jenny's right. Show us your meat, Phil. Again, well, you didn't actually show it the first time, but it was out. We know that.
Something, and this is probably making you hungry, in which case I apologize. But DSP, the king of wasting time, the king of...
Fun fact, there's a town named Beacon very close to me. He did kind of say, or did I say Beacon? Did he say Beacon or me?
Over-explaining things that nobody...
Yeah, Jessica, it's almost the tail end. I'm out of here soon, too. I gotta be, too.
But he needed to explain. Really thought it was necessary that he run down all of the meats on the menu that you could get on a sandwich. As if it was actually anything out of the ordinary that a normal sandwich shop wouldn't also have on their menu. There's like 5 different chains around my area that do sub sandwiches, and all of them have all of those meats. It's nothing special. And
yeah, he's like, what? They have chicken. Wow, Phil. Holy shit.
One of them...
They have roast beef. Wow. like every other sandwich shop around here.
Is in fact a Firehouse Subs. It's like saying that you got pizza somewhere and then running down the list of all of the things that you
They got cheese. Yeah, I went to this pizza place. It's a new one in my town, but what they have is for toppings is cheese, mozzarella. They have pepperoni. They have meatball. It's a pizza place, Phil, of course. 45 minutes away to eat it, then complains it's cold. Does he? Please don't tell me he does. We're not going to see it tonight, but I bet he would.
could get on the pizza. They got pepperoni, they got green peppers, they got mushrooms. Like, yeah, dude, we get it. They do pizzas. Why are you telling me all the things? Unless you're going to tell me something that most pizza places, or in this case, sub sandwich shops, don't do. Why are you telling me?
So you can get like Chipotle, you can get all these. They have meatball subs. They have tuna.
Actually, one sub that Subway used to sell that actually would be, they used to sell like a imitation crab sandwich where it would be like crab salad, kind of how they made tuna salad. Actually was pretty good, but that was a long time ago. But that would be different. This is just a fucking sandwich, Phil. You're an idiot.
Salad. They have these different melts. All these. I'm telling you, a huge menu and a lot of different variations that they do. Okay.
Okay.
I love. You know what's funny? Let's bring back the computer thing for a second. This just shows you because Phil is interested in the food. Okay. He did research on Firehouse Subs. Even if it was just in the DoorDash app, he did research. The computer, with the model number and everything, couldn't be bothered to look into it, pretended that he knew everything about it. When people called him out about it, he was pissed because he didn't care about the computer. Anything, like, when Phil's brain shuts off, but for food, he will get out, he'll research, he'll look up everything because he's interested in what he's about to shove down his hole.
Sounds good, DSP. And I do mean that. It does sound good, but I do want to run that back real quick so that we can all hear him say Chipotle sauce.
So you can get like Chipotle. You can get like Chipotle. For what I'm to understand, the thing that makes them stand out is their bread is like super duper good, and they load their sandwiches. Unlike a lot of other places that can.
Their bread is super duper good. If you were in 6th grade and you wrote a book report, and they told you to write about Firehouse Subs, and you said they were super duper good. Why are they good? They're super duper good. You get an F. And you're reviewing food, and you're 41.
Skimp, like this place apparently really goes to town when they load up a sandwich. I can tell you, this is heavy. This is not a light sandwich at all. This is the long.
He still has not opened the fucking box. I thought I would at least get to see the sandwich before I went to sleep, Phil.
Large size, and it is a heavy ass sandwich. Okay, so. Hoping it's going to have a lot of meat and food on it.
What's up, botch?
Well, DSP, how about instead of crafting your Theo theory on how thick you think the sandwich is based...
How about you open the fucking... Thank you, Skullman.
...off of the weight it is in the cardboard box? You instead just open up the goddamn sandwich. We've been...
No, I have to go to bed. I don't want to, but I have to. Because if I don't, I'm fucked. Shout out to the person who I was going to pay to clean my house who just never showed. It just didn't show. I'm glad I stayed up late and couldn't fall asleep till past 4 in the morning cleaning the house so you just didn't show. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. You guys are all awesome. We'll finish this tomorrow, don't worry. And, or today. Later, and I will see you guys with content. Have a good one. Birds. He said load it. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Kyle.